Is your machine organized? Did you get your phone in? Have you got your other thing? You got your finger thing. Did you get your phone? Well, then I guess you should go and do that, okay?
It's plugged in.
It's probably been plugged in long enough for what you do with it. All right? We're almost sitting down at this point, okay, Tim? Like, almost. I'm going to clean up the cat's mess, which is interesting, to say the least. They've got coffee or something. It looks like coffee. No, it's water stains. All fuck over the place. Somewhere in here, I have electrical tape. You know I fucking do. And maybe it's all downstairs. I really effing hope not. Okay, so now we're going to do devotions, right? Huh. The air quality is a little better out there than it has been. It's not great yet. It's still there, but it's better than it's been. Nail polish here somewhere too. Good. So we know what we're doing. Even when I'm home, that time period of coming in and through is very stressful. There's all these things that have to be done.
Yeah.
And coming home from a little day trip, I have to go to the bathroom. I usually am nauseous, and my foot is probably at a point that is, this is, I'll be the better part of the evening with it sitting up on my knee, getting it to baby quiet so it will go night-night. And that's what my life is like, Tim. And I hurt all over. I have issues that, you know, I don't even know how to explain. Nobody's sure what's wrong with me. And to say it's stress doesn't really make it not real. The physical body in pain and suffering as a result of stress is as real as it's suffering as a result from, you know, I don't know, the flu or something. Okay, so let's do devotions, please. And then we'll watch Victory, and we'll sit for a bit, and we'll hope all the cats will come out. Or maybe they won't. I don't know. That remains to be seen, too. I have really sore glands too, and I don't really understand what it is. It's all back up in here. And I don't know, you talked about feeling like you had a flu. I don't think we've got COVID. Maybe it is. What do I know? But I do have, this is all hurt. Like when you touch it or move the wrong way, like, you know, back in here, which is what, like in tonsils and things like that. Okay, let's do whatever we're doing, please. What the fuck is that? Oh, well, we found the crevice tool. That's good. I didn't even know where it was.
Jesus was leaving the temple that day. One of his disciples said, "Teacher, look at these magnificent buildings. Look at the impressive stones on the walls." Jesus replied, "Yes, look at these great buildings. They will not be completely demolished. But they will be completely demolished. Not one stone will be left on top of another." Later, Jesus sat on the Mount of Olives, across the valley from the temple. Peter, James, John, and Andrew came to him privately and asked him, "Tell us, when will all this happen? What sign will show us that these things are about to be fulfilled?" Jesus replied, "Don't let anyone mislead you. For many will come in my name, claiming I am the Messiah. They will deceive many, and you will hear of wars and threats of wars. But don't panic. Yes, these things must take place, but the end won't follow immediately. Nation will go to war against nation, and kingdom against kingdom. There will be earthquakes in many parts of the world, as well as famines. But this is only the first of the birth pains, with more to come. When these things begin to happen, watch out. You will be handed over to the local councils and beaten in the synagogues. You will stand trial before governors and kings because you are my followers. This will be your opportunity to tell them about me. For the good news must first be preached to all nations. When you are arrested and stand trial, don't worry in advance about what to say. Just say what God tells you at that time. For it is not you who will be speaking, but the Holy Spirit. A brother will betray his brother to death. A father will betray his own children, and children rebel against their parents and cause them to be killed. And everyone will hate you because you are my followers. But the one who endures to the end will be saved. The day is coming when you see the sacrilegious object that causes the desecration standing where he should not be. Reader, pay attention. Then those in Judea must flee to the hills. A person out on the deck of a house must not go down into the house to pack. A person out in the field must not return, even to get a coat. How terrible it will be for pregnant women and for nursing mothers in those days. And pray that your flight will not be in winter. But there will be greater anguish in those days than at any time since God created the world. It will never be so great again. But in fact, unless the Lord shortens that time of calamity, not a single person will survive. For the sake of his chosen ones, he has shortened those days. And if anyone tells you, "Look, here's the Messiah," or "There he is," don't believe it. False messiahs and false prophets will rise up and perform signs and wonders so as to deceive, if possible, even God's children. Watch out, I have warned you about this ahead of time. All that time, after the anguish of those days, the sun will be darkened, the moon will give up light. The stars will fall from the sky, and the powers in the heavens will be shaken. And then if I stop.
What are we reading? What chapter? It's not Matthew 24. What book?
First time, Mark. Brother
Mark.
Jacob.
Mark what?
Alcohol to a dog.
Yeah, it's kind of strange, isn't it?
Yes.
Right. So I'm in that other lane and I don't know what's going on with this.
Oh, wait.
You fucking ass. You are a fucking ass. That's another ass. I'm going to pull out and suddenly there's going to be, and that's the other thing with that little red fucking car. Maybe he was behind me. Okay, you have got to turn that fucking down, Tim. That's all there is to it.
13.
It's parallel to Matthew 21. A few of the things are a little different. The comment, by the way, it's synopsis, but it's Matthew 24. I always think of it as Matthew 24. It doesn't matter if it's in Mark or not. It's just not Matthew. I knew it was one of the other ones. Okay, let's do devotions, okay, or pray or whatever else you do.
Thank you for the day. Thank you for taking us out. Thank you for bringing us home again. Thank you for guys driving. Thank you for friends like Pam. Good to see you. Watch out for it. Thank you for everything, God. Thank you for the fact that I didn't screw up today.
That's a good prayer. I like that.
Amen.
No, it's a good prayer. You didn't screw up too bad today. I don't know if you did screw up. I haven't really remembered any of it that way. I've been in my own really strange place. So I'm still recovering and you don't look that well. I'm concerned about that. Air quality is better. So I'm not concerned about air quality. I'm pleased air quality is better because coming in, you were even better. Being at Pam's and on the tank and eating and everything else seemed to be a lot. To tell you the honest God truth, I don't know how I would wheel a little machine around. If I thought we could buy one of those, maybe we would do that, but then I've got to wheel it in and plug it in someplace. And it's bad enough getting you transported. So let's put Victory on and you come over and you've got 2 bananas to eat. You didn't finish to do the dishes. Oh, okay. You have 2 bananas to eat. You've got your finger to do. What are you going to do in which order?
Start Victory.
Oh, okay, we'll go start that then, okay? Now, tomorrow you eat what you can out of that and the rice, and if you don't eat the spicy stuff, so be it. And you've got 2 meals for tomorrow. They're all ready to go, and let's hope it'll go the distance. One of them has to be eaten tomorrow morning, and the other one, whatever. I threw the rest of my burger in the freezer and said, okay, enough of that. Or no, I did not. I threw the other thing in the freezer.
Back to reality, back to reality.
You're going to have to turn this down a bit, Tim.
We are actually live tonight. We are live on YouTube tonight. So Alex, you're live. Okay, we're all live. And so I want to give a shout out because we have a few people that are trying something new and watching us live tonight. First of all, Joshua House again. Let's give a shout out to the Joshua House. For those of you that don't know what the Joshua House is, it's not just a recovery center. It's men that have chosen not to live life just in recovery, but discovery. Come on. and they're part of our family. We also have Ruth and Naomi's watching tonight. Come on. And we have the Westminster ladies watching as well, and then everybody else is watching online. And I'm going to apologize to our camera guys because I have a hard time staying put in the evening. I've had lots of coffee in me, and good luck, Shooter. Good luck. Who's up there? Logan, my son Logan. Can you give him a big round of applause? But I have faith in you. You can do
They are
it.
starting to do this right now.
All right, so if you're just joining us for the first time tonight, welcome
They're
home.
doing Sunday nights
We worked
now.
really hard to make this a come as you are kind of atmosphere. I think
Not
I'm
always
just going to
Sunday
say it.
mornings,
I got one of the best
but
compliments
they've
I think you could
starting
get
to mix
as a
it up,
church.
and they're going
It's
live.
called to reach its community. We had some
Which is
friends
pretty
show up
cool.
tonight,
Yeah.
and they were trying to go to the side door because they said this looks like a pub. And I'm like, that's the best compliment I got. Come on.
I like
It's
that.
like, hey, that looks like too much fun to be church, so we're gonna go over here,
Looks like a
right?
pub.
Anyway,
You know, he's
you
got
guys
a
make it.
point.
Thank you.
It doesn't
for
look
making
like
this
a church.
community great, 'cause it's you.
It looks like
coming
some kind of
together,
coffee shop, biker
supporting one
coffee
another,
shop.
building each other up. Because how else are we gonna live up
And
in a
no,
down world,
I
right?
don't think there's anything
Come on.
wrong with that.
We're
That's
called to
kinda
encourage
cool.
and build each other up. It's 1 Thessalonians 5:11.
I'm
Look it
not
up.
walking well today.
If you brought your Bibles with you or you got your phones with you, hold them up. Come on, everyone. Doesn't everyone have a phone nowadays? Yeah, look at that.
Yeah, well, I
The
don't
Bible's
carry
on there
one of
too.
those.
We're on what's called YouVersion. It's an app. If you don't have it, get it. The Bible's on there, but my notes are on there as well, so you can take them, make them better. If you don't like something that I
Anyway.
put out there,
Okay,
too bad.
there.
I'm just kidding.
You're
You private
going to
message
warm
me.
your hand up
Let
now?
me know what you liked,
Thank
what I
you.
could do
You're
better.
going to warm
But
your
we're
hand
wrapping
up.
this parent.
You're going to do
What's
that until I tell you it's time to do your thing.
Everett, stop! Stop!
Hello. Okay, let's decide where we're going to park this thing. Oh, look, that's handy. This is going to, I would put this back in. I think it's a better idea. Okay with that? I'm going to walk you up over to there, okay? Good idea. There's some place I just don't know where the fuck it is. Up. Pull. Oh, these are great. Who's here? Oh, I thought that was Gringo. I'll be there in a second, okay? We're going to ask these kind gentlemen to let you sit over closer to them.
So he says, do you ever...
You're such kind gentlemen, you'll let him sit closer to you, won't you?
Oh yeah, we move these tables so they're all
You want-
nice. And this one's
Okay,
level.
sit there now. You have not leveled this. This is not level.
Well, it is. It's not shaking back and forth. We got rocks underneath. We'd have to bring our own
Okay, I have no idea.
supplies in our saddle.
You have no what?
You got to bring supplies for everything. This would have been easier with me on a trike and a bottle of whiskey, okay?
Yeah.
I have been to 3 stores to find anything in a cider in a bottle.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. Like where have I been? Am I old? I guess so.
You mean a glass bottle?
That's the only thing. If you want one, go for it.
No, but
Some
thank
of
you
them,
though.
some
want
of
one?
them.
No, I'm good.
Thank you.
Okay. Okay, there you go.
They're low on a lot of shit.
You need an opener?
Alcohol, right?
No, I think these are twists, aren't they? Oh, come on. One of you got to drink
Everything's
these.
gotta be
I didn't know what to.
Just use
Boring.
your teeth, Jack. Be a real bite.
Hey,
This is supposed to be Oktoberfest.
Look at
This was the.
Open it
This
up with
was.
your eye socket, like the old days.
We only do a half. Okay. Yes, it's.
Look at you. That's a legit
I
opener.
couldn't believe it. And they looked at me, this young girl who's about like 19, going, in a bottle? And I'm going, well, I'm sure we had them in a bottle. So
rose
Those get
cider with a
6 and-
splash of
you
wine.
want to try
Well,
one.
that's growers.
That is
We used to
growers.
always get that. What was the other one? There
Yeah,
was
growers.
And there was another cider.
Strongbow was a imported one.
Well, he's on a
I'm
different
fancy
medication
with his
again, so he gets to drink half of a one. That's it. And
Damn, it
beer
tastes good,
won't
doesn't it?
sit well with it, and we're with the van because we couldn't do the trike. So there
All
you
that
go.
way, huh? Oh, that's nice. I was gonna ask if
Carrying
you
my
guys.
squash dish down the street. I thought, should I drive so I don't spill it all over myself? But I walked. So it's like,
Hey, do you guys have kids? I didn't think so. How
I
about
do.
you?
he does, yeah. So there was a whole family, and then me and my wife. Just like
Grandkids
last
too.
year.
I had 3 grandkids there. One of my daughters calls him Grandpa Gary, and my granddaughter does.
So that's why you've got money for Farkles on your Road Kings and your Harley Davidsons.
Being through 2 divorces and 2 houses, so I'm still poor. Don't forget.
Okay, I won't
That would
forget.
do it.
It would be worse if there were kids too. Yeah.
John?
So what you can do is bring that with you if you can't finish that. I have no idea what this is. And if all else, we'll set it aside for you for tomorrow. I don't know. It's the only thing that was in a bottle. I can't
nice.
believe it. Plastic. But it's supposed to be she said it's an
You
apple.
guys is like the Golden Girls, you know, all in the same complex.
Yeah, Mikey.
You know, one of you, yeah,
I almost
exactly.
had to stop at Mike's for a rest walk.
Tastes like a light growers.
Blanche.
Maud.
Okay,
It tastes like a light
we'll
growers.
give it a shot.
That's what it tastes like. See, you're gonna have to
With
try
a
this.
Splash of wine.
You know, okay, so growers, because I'm old enough to remember, there were different varieties. Like they were all apple, but there was like the light
Well,
and
you
the
had-
this
well,
and
they had pear when I was.
That's right.
At 20.
that's what this makes me think of.
Pear.
Like a pear or a light growers.
They had apple
Yeah.
and pear. That was about it.
It's
I don't
kind of
think
soda
peach-
poppy, but
Yeah, but it's not,
came
no,
out
it's
with
not,
that.
and
Then
you
they
can just
brought
taste
out
the
those
splash of wine.
lights.
just a bit, yeah.
Yeah.
So, well, I'll be damned if I'm buying a pop bottle thing like that's in a plastic bottle like Coke. I just won't do it.
Wine we used to drink. We were like, I mean, there was Slinger's grape. I don't know.
Oh dear God.
Okay, there you go.
Beau Séjour?
Beau Séjour,
Yeah,
yeah.
that was.
Real high end, you'd get a bottle of Mateus.
Applejack, Double Jack,
Berry Jack, you got her.
Berry Jack.
Yeah.
They were in those nice little
Yeah,
jugs.
Yeah, they single servings.
Single serving for you. And I think they were like $1.58.
Oh,
For
yeah.
some reason that figure sticks out.
I think that was back when cigarettes were 50 cents too or something.
Yeah,
Oh,
remember when
yeah.
they jumped to 55 cents? What a sin that was.
I could get a dozen beer. I could get
Yeah, you had to have the nickel for the machine, right?
Yeah, I can remember.
John?
Hey, John, you?
Hello.
How are you?
Good.
You?
You guys sleep here? You're always in that same spot, like the judges from the
We get here first, and we set up the tables, and, you know.
Oh, you bring them up here? They're not here?
Well, we just rearrange it so we can put a couple of rocks on so they weren't so tippy. That one's a little bit.
Already caught hell for not leveling it off enough.
Yeah.
Fussy.
I think building a deck out of pallets would be a good idea.
65 step
No,
through or
it's
a 50?
I bet it's a
Thought.
90 or 110.
What's up there?
They used to be 90s.
My dad bought one when I was a kid, when I was about 10, and it was a 65, but it had the tank. It wasn't a step through it. That had
Oh,
a full tank on it.
Right.
Yeah. And remember that one we saw in Anacortes? That was a step through though, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah. Took a picture of that. That was pretty cool.
They sold little kits for those too that kind of made them into, I don't know, if you take one of the cafe.
I can't believe we've got clear skies too. Look
Yeah.
at this. It's quite something, isn't it? You can see the mountains and everything. Holy shit.
Smoke went away.
Yeah, this is the first day without the friggin' smoke, really, isn't it?
Yes, yes, it is. Wow.
Nice.
It was really nice.
That's it. That's
That was
A1
nice.
photography with the shadow there too.
like
That's-
that?
I
Yeah.
do like it a lot.
That wasn't planned. Let's put it that way.
So that's a haunted dream.
Mm-hmm.
That's with the little lake. Those are
So they are a
fancy.
twist, aren't they?
Did you guys go
Yeah,
down to
they
the
are.
Western
They're a
Run?
twist.
Yeah, Jerry and I rolled down.
Class.
You didn't make it, did you?
No, I was away.
We met some of your
pretty
I
coworkers.
was hunting.
Tremendous slide bit to bit.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, my
Oh,
goodness
wow.
me. Wow.
Look at
Pretty
that.
good.
Yeah. Did that one just for Tim, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Was it? Shit.
Oh, sure.
Jeez,
God.
man. It was kind of the same bike as his, right?
Yeah.
But I seen a soft tour pack on the back, so.
Took a picture.
Did
Took a
he
picture.
like
Showed
it or
it
he
to us.
didn't?
No, he got mine nicer
Didn't
than that piece of shit. I'm like,
Shit all
oh, you
over
shit
you.
all over me, man. And I thought, fuck, I'll never take another picture for you, dude.
And don't call them tassels in their freaking fringe. There's one that it's.
Oh, and you can't say.
Yeah, I said the wrong one. I said, oh, what's your freaking fringe is freaking dragon or something. He's got the ones in the one.
They're tassels.
They're tassel or vice versa. I don't know which
Yeah,
one's
I would
wrong.
call them fringes.
That's what I call them.
I'm gonna ask him when he can shoot it. Are
Well,
those
I had a
fringes or tassels?
guy
Yeah.
in the parts department. You know,
Kinda
the
girly
little
thing is that?
deals,
Yeah.
The little
Oh, now you want to really rev things up.
Right.
Yeah.
and that.
Yeah.
You know
Oh,
what
he's
you
fun to
call
bug.
them?
What?
Rhinestones.
Rhinestones
I've
are clear
I-
and shiny.
I
and
know
fuck,
they're
what?
not. I fucking flipped on them. I said they're not fucking rhinestones.
bedazzled.
Yeah. Bedazzled. With my little.
I used to sell a little kid on the
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like that one I sent you with the guy that got his underwear pulled over his head there.
Oh, that was funny. First I'm looking, I'm thinking, what'd they do to that kid? And then I saw, oh yeah, it's his underwear. Comes home and his mom's doing the dishes and I said, oh hey John, he said, how'd the Harley guys like your new electric Harley? And she's not the God is gone, she's pulled right up over his fucking face.
I see that one.
I like that.
That's kind of funny. Guess they didn't like it.
Well, I wouldn't have liked paying 40 grand for it, and then a year later they're 30
For the
grand.
same thing, brand new.
Yeah.
I've seen them even for 21, a brand new one still. Right?
For an electric Harley?
Yeah, because they were 37, I think, when they came out.
Oh, look.
And I've seen a year old one.
Oh, he's over there.
It's anything new. That's always.
Yeah, but not a new. You wouldn't see a fucking street glide or a road glide 10,000 less than a year old.
I don't think they're going to change that.
Yeah.
No.
Cars are going to be hard enough. You're not going to
Yeah.
freaking change the bike world.
Here's your new Euro 5 compatible Harley Davidson.
Although in Europe, they already have all the little Vespas and all that bullshit in Europe.
Yeah.
When I go to Italy or Germany or something, that's all they ride. It'd be nice to go
Yeah.
clean,
They
but
make
it's
money
not
for
going
those
to
things
work
here,
with the
don't
trucks.
you?
Can't get rid of gas.
Yeah.
Oh, right, yes.
Well, they get the fuel and they can do that. It's not going to work in North America.
A Vespa? Yeah, they're
I don't know if they still make them. I guess they will.
Yes, yeah, they do.
Nostalgic thing.
But comparably to any of the other things that are scooters,
yeah,
they
they're
are
pretty
expensive.
high-end,
Yeah,
you know,
they are.
Well, they're like the Ferrari of scooters, right? They made
Yeah.
me believe freaking.
And yeah, I don't know.
Take it into
No, they got that place
Ferrari,
in Langley,
Alfa Romeo.
International Motorcycle
Oh, there
in
you go.
Langley. They work on everything. Well, I don't know about everything, but they sell a lot of weird bikes.
Oh, they're an Indian dealer too.
Yeah, that too. Covering their bases.
That's great.
Indian Triumph.
Wow, but I can't believe
Royal
there's no.
Enfield. If anybody
And
really
yeah,
wanted
this
one
would have been a
from
good day
those
to try to get you out on a trike.
Those since the old days.
I'm
Well,
not
they've had it for a
tomorrow,
while
I'm
now.
in a meeting,
Yeah.
and I'm probably Thursday,
They were
and I
like
don't know
35,
what goes on by
30s,
Friday.
60s and stuff like
Okay,
that, right?
so
And I
it's
thought they
kind
could
of
make
all
them
over the
and
place.
then mix them.
You're really not
Maybe
supposed to
somebody
finish
bought
all
them or
of that.
But
something.
they got some young CEO.
Okay, so
who's
you
like
don't. You
taking on
take that with you,
world.
okay?
Like Royal Enfield.
I
is
really
like,
don't want to deal with the Fallout 10.
moved so
Okay,
high up.
I don't.
Just out of curiosity, are the new Triumphs and that, are they the same shift as the Harleys and Indians, or are they still the opposite?
No, my neighbor's got one. He just bought one actually. Triumph.
Is it the same though?
Looks the same.
You mean
yeah.
shift on the same?
So it was
on the
British.
side?
It was the same as a car. The British cars on the.
Yeah, the
there's that.
British shifter was on the right.
No, it's on the left now.
It's on the left, I think.
They've had to do it by law for the
Yeah, and it
last
was
45
one up.
years.
forward out.
Oh, was the other way around?
Yeah.
Bought my first.
It's just like they did to Granny.
Shifted on the right.
They're totally backwards.
I
but on
looked
the
at a
side.
Sportster and I'm sure it was. The
My buddy
reverse
used to have one. He
shifting
takes me right
Sportster
over
that
to
shifted.
Norton. He had a Bonnie for
Yeah,
the same
I
thing.
remember
On
probably.
this
So it
side.
would
Yeah.
be like in the
Brakes on
70s.
this side.
Yeah.
Yeah, does that make sense?
Yeah, sometime in the early 70s, everybody decided to shift over to the left side. And I don't know exactly what year it was, but
There's a sporty.
How you feeling? Yeah. I know.
You guys didn't come and visit me in Hope at the first blood group.
Let's worth it
We
to
crushed
be
8 cars with the tank.
Oh, really?
Let's
Oh,
worth
we're
it
at
to
the
be out.
Rambo thing?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, we
Rambo
had so they
Fest
shut
or-
Wallace. Our day was the Sunday. They wanted us. We had this plan.
You got there.
So we
that's
crushed
awesome.
it.
Oh.
Well, we were doing it. It was our tank, and my ferret was there. I drove there with my ferret, but it was.
Drove all the way there in that?
Yeah.
Oh
I
my
broke down
God.
coming back.
I like
axle
that
or something.
sentence.
Oh,
It
really?
was our
Whatever.
tank.
Do you know that Al guy in Rosedale, that mechanic shop? Al, he's been there forever. He's an older guy. Anyways, I broke down right in front of his freaking place, which was good. I played darts with the guy. He says, "Oh, just put it in here for the night." So I put it in the shop.
Is he the guy right on the main drag?
Yeah.
He's got a bunch of cars
Yeah,
in his
it
yard.
looks like a
right in-
ship pile. He lives in the trailer,
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know what you mean.
but he's had his business. I thought maybe you guys knew him.
So when you drove it up there,
Yeah, I took Highway 7.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, it was awesome.
So what's the top speed of that?
90.
Oh, really? Eh?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I fly with that. I went through the drive.
Probably feels like about
You still got your head
160.
sticking out the top?
No, my head's not sticking out. It's inside.
Okay.
But it's no, it gets a lot of attraction. Anyways, the guy that played the cop, Brian Dennehy,
Dennehy.
Yeah.
so he passed away a couple of years
Right.
ago. But they built a new statue of him because they had got Rambo, so
Yeah.
they did one of his,
Yeah.
and his family come up from L.A. His
No
daughter
shit.
and his grandson.
No
so
kidding.
I had them on my ferret because it was kind of I was shooting the
Wow.
shit with them. They were making a little documentary thing or something, but it
Cool.
was cool.
Yeah.
They nailed that sculpture too, you know.
Yeah.
Like
Oh, it looks so good.
It really looks good. It's the freaking spitting image of Brian Dennehy.
They had the cop car there and the Jeep, and those are actually, I know the guy that owns those. He rented the original ones to the movie set 40 years ago. That was it. First
Doesn't
Blood.
seem like it, man.
No.
Does it?
No,
I like seeing.
but
the
it was kind of a
clips
fun
it.
event. There was a lot of people there.
Was that on
Russian cars.
Sunday or when was that?
We did it on Sunday, but it was a whole weekend: Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday.
Yes.
But we were there. We were crushing the cars with the tank on the Sunday. We had a big display there with weapons and stuff. So it's
Cool.
And then they had the Rambo competition. You got to dress up as Rambo. And I got a couple of. Oh, that's my other phone. But anyways, these guys got a fucking half a tree on his back, and just a kid. They came from England. He was from Birmingham, England,
Wow.
for this event.
Oh my God.
These guys are you should see these guys. They're diehards.
Yeah, it's the word that comes to mind. More than diehards.
And they're selling. There's guys from Japan. It was just bizarre. And they had knives. Remember the Rambo knives? I had one ever fucking years ago when I was a kid. I had little fishing hooks and compass on the end or whatever, but they were selling them there, and they're more high end.
Yeah.
$400.
Is it?
People were buying them.
Don't want anything.
And the
hollow
guy that was
handle.
one of their guests was
a
the
knife
knife
maker.
maker, the guy that invented the Rambo thing for
Yeah.
the movie. He was there.
Yeah.
And the commander of the Vietnamese army for the next Rambo, he was there. He was kind of doing signatures and stuff. It was on the news. Actually, I was on the news on Global. They're we all were with the.
So what you're saying is on the next annual event, we all should have come up with something that we're taking up to sell.
Well, they had a little flea market thing behind us where our tent was, but there was only like 4 vendors. One guy was making glasses with Rambo on it. There was little knitted things with the lady with the knitted stuff with the keychain with a Rambo face or whatever, or hats with Rambo, whatever. But
Oh my goodness.
I don't think they sold much.
Yeah, that big. They always got something going on there. Because on that last Rambo movie, they'd always have like a big theater night, you know. And
Well, then they showed the
plan it
movie.
for months, and yeah.
They showed the movie at 1 o'clock, so everybody after the rush went into the movie, they were playing it. And then they had First Blood on the, I guess that's an old theater. I don't know if it's the original one, but it's pretty freaking old. It was kind of a fun
Cool.
event.
Oh,
It was
there
cool.
he is again.
Well, we've had one for graduation.
He's over the river.
No, that's
No, they just unveiled it.
I see that in the museum.
Yeah, they had family there, and they just kind of
Shira.
No, he's over the river. I think.
Then they did a drone fucking flyover. Everybody in the audience said, I forget what the
Oh,
saying
that's
is,
bright.
whatever Rambo says in the freaking movie.
Well,
Tens.
he messes with the camera.
Everybody's with
too.
their thing like this, and they emailed it to Sylvester Stallone.
Oh, is that
I don't know if you replied or not. Yeah, something like
Not
that.
me. I like how you watch any clips from the movie and you can still recognize all the locations and there are quite a few of them. Anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It was so neat that old bridge before they put the new bridge across
Mhm.
there, right?
What's that old, the one that come in when we take number 7?
Mm-hmm.
That bridge, that was
That was
in Rambo?
replaced.
Okay.
I don't know what year they did it.
Any do a Terry
Any fringes out there?
Yeah. Yeah.
Nice black helmets.
You like that one?
Fringes. That Honda's a 110?
110.
Take a look. Well, you looked at it already?
Yeah. They used to have like dual sprocket on the back, I think.
Oh,
at
yeah,
one
in case you
time.
get really jammed in the woods.
Yeah.
Need to get pulled out pretty quick, got the little sport today. It was either or, right? Or could you switch it on the fly?
I don't know if you can switch it on the fly like a 10-speed derailleur. No, it's not. I don't think it's quite that easy. Ever seen those
Yeah, it's like
two-wheel
those
drive
coming down
motorcycles? The Rokons
Which is too bad.
with like the big wheels.
He's actually the
Big
best
wheels.
dude going, and the
And they
most
float.
expensive. At least it's
Wheels float.
not bad.
When you
And
go
they're
in
like
water?
Yeah, they're like a two-wheel drive.
Amphibious motorcycle?
Well, they're not quite amphibious, but the wheels are hollow. But you can fill them with water or fuel, not both. But yeah, it's just a little. There's not much to them, but they'll climb absolutely everything. But it's not like. It's just a company that's been in business like about 50 years, and they've had 2 or 3 owners in the 50 years, and they're just like a basic lawnmower engine. They're not a performance motorcycle. They're just mainly for just climbing up, and they got like a 3-speed transmission. But it's not shift on
In
the fly. You
fact,
got to figure out
listen.
what gear am I going to need.
I will let you drink the rest of that tonight if you go slow with it.
And like the
Like
first
those
gear is just like
And you put that in there, and we'll take it with you. But you're going to be. I have to do that over
same
3 hours
idea, same
with
idea.
you. So if you put that together with that, you can take that in.
You know,
I'm not that thrilled with it
you don't see
personally.
many of
But-
them,
but
see
you
it
might be,
once in a while,
okay?
And it's the same
Here,
company.
well, are you going to be able to do that, or do you want me to do it? Yeah, put it in there, and then you can take it in, and you're going to be a good 2 to 3 hours.
Yeah.
Or it's going to mess up your stuff. And I did your prescriptions again. Okay, so put that in there. That's good. I'll finish the last swallow here.
His wife.
And I will, they have to.
Doug is out.
No, we're not doing any more right now, okay? You've done this before.
You could say
And I'm
that.
not doing it tonight.
Well,
Yeah.
he's pulling in while he's here and while he's leaving.
Yeah.
So,
He's had a few health struggles himself
Yeah.
past few years.
I don't see whether. Guys.
Was it about the dealers? What was that about?
There you go.
Oh, yeah. With it when he had the tumor in his neck or
The
whatever.
ones that weren't really licensed to be doctors or they, whatever.
Oh,
something like that.
I don't know. And what's the guy with the guy that owns a shop, Iron Horse?
That dude right
Chris?
Yes. His wife likes to smoke.
Oh, yeah, right. She was here. She said that, didn't she?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'm not going to offend anybody.
Every time we come, when we're coming up towards Jarl there,
You smell that?
all the time.
Yeah.
No kid.
He's
Yeah.
got some grow up somebody's got going or what?
Yeah.
Or the guy's
On
just,
number 3
just
road?
happens to be
Yeah,
out
no
on
kidding,
his
eh?
porch when
Yeah.
we're going by, maybe.
Yeah, but he's always out there then.
I know, that's what I
Because every
mean.
time we go by,
Yeah,
you can
it's
smell it.
steady.
So here's a dumb question for you. Are you currently with fire department? You had a t-shirt on last
No,
week.
yeah, I
Right
was.
now.
And I thought, gee, I wonder.
No, I work for Canada,
Canada
Dry.
Oh no. Last week you had Chilliwack Fire
Yeah, no,
Department.
good. Yes, no, I.
Just
They
where's-
were just selling them at.
Oh, were they?
You know,
where's that to
they.
get
Well, there you
chicks?
go.
Yes. Yeah. Oh yeah. It's very successful too. You know.
Chick getter shirt.
They're falling all over me.
I used to have a bunch of Saskatoon firefighters. My wife's stepdad was a firefighter, and he'd always, what size you want? And he'd buy shirts and give them to us. That's the fire department.
Yeah.
That was their.
Oh, the best pool shooters and electricians and
Yeah.
things are usually firemen. And cooks too.
And
Yeah.
drywallers and
Yeah.
flooring guys.
Oh,
and,
you gotta have something else on the go. Yeah.
Well, they had the perfect shift for it. Like they were 6 and 6 and then 6 off. So 6 days off. They could.
One of my best friends when I was growing up, his dad was Bill Copeland, mayor of Burnaby. And but before that, he was a firefighter and he was assistant chief. Oh, he was a hell of a frickin' guy, I'll tell you. One time, we went over there. It was like Christmas Day or Boxing Day or something. And Bill takes us in the basement and he's showing us these films of car accident
Oh, God.
victims, you know. And here's it was right in the spirit of this season. he used to be like a real bodybuilder.
Yeah, that's the other thing they did.
Yeah.
Body, yeah, work
If you want to
out.
make the calendar, you got it, right?
Yeah.
You need it too. I guess you got packed a lot of shit.
Well, it's also important to have the right t-shirts. So you see, that would take you all sorts of places because I thought, he's not Chilliwack, is he? Well, he might be.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I'm not a firefighter, and I never claimed to be one. Just had the T-shirt.
You just had the t-shirt. Oh.
So your buddy that you met, what, last week here that you used to work with.
Howie, yes.
When was the last time you seen him?
Oh, well, probably about 2-3
Oh,
years.
okay.
Because, you know, I bumped into him out here.
Like just bumping into him.
How you doing?
Here?
Yeah.
All right.
No, somewhere
We're
else.
going to
out
go
in-
at a
out
certain
in
time
Chilliwack.
because I have things to do.
Yeah, he lives not
And then I'm
too
going to
far
sit
from
upstairs for a little bit. I have more things to do.
here. Yeah. Jeez.
And then,
Talking about
like
the
I said,
guy
I've got meetings tomorrow.
who's working
So
there. He's
that's
72.
kind of gets
Been working
into
for the
places,
city
and
like
I don't know what I'm
47 years, I
doing.
think.
I've got to take the truck for a run too.
And,
Oh.
you know, his wife works 2 jobs, and they live off her salary.
Like that.
So he's just, I don't know why he works, but because it's really costing him money because, you know, with the pension, he's probably working for peanuts, sure. But, you know, he takes the bus into work, takes his McDonald's cup into McDonald's so he doesn't have to buy it. He's the cheapest guy in the world. Like I say,
That 5-cent cup for a bag to go along with it.
no, he, yeah, they live off his wife's salaries, and he just banks his, and he makes a pretty good wage, you know. And I don't know, I mean, why? You want to be the richest guy in the graveyard or something? You know? The guy who's...
Shit.
They always say,
Lies so and so.
whoever dies
was
with the most
filthy rich.
still
Yeah,
dies.
well, he
Yeah,
doesn't
that's right.
have any interests or toys, because they all cost money. 'cause That's his thing, he likes to count money.
Who in this group do you know that is mechanical, like automotive wise? Anybody?
Depends.
Depends. Okay.
If it's old school,
No, that's
yeah, I could
diapers.
probably fix it. If it's new stuff,
Yeah, if it's got a choke on it,
Yeah, if
like
it's got
a
a choke.
Pre-80s V8.
yeah.
Yeah. Okay. It's well, my big thing, and on a side note with him, because things have not been good, I said to myself, I should be doing this the old way. His compression, whatever, you know, the oxygen thing,
yeah.
weighs a ton. Okay, I mean it does. Well, maybe it doesn't. It weighs about 80 pounds. To drag it up and down stairs, you would be hard pressed to take that to go out, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So I said to myself, my God, maybe what I should be doing is, and I've thought of doing, I wish I could afford it. Mercedes has it's almost like a truck van thing for travel. And I thought, you know, that would take me to Victoria. We could throw this thing in, dual batteries. See, that's old school, right?
Yeah.
Well, you know, at this rate, I'm thinking maybe what I should just be doing is finding another unit and somebody would jerry-rig it. I'm not kidding. That van would do it. You don't want to know what I can charge in that van already. So if I could get another battery in, and that would reduce the amount of tanks that we have to take. So yesterday we went down towards Fort Langley and a few places, and you know, Tim's burning through oxygen tanks like no tomorrow. The back ass end of it's packed with 6 or 7 at the best of moments. But when I'm driving, see what happens? Now we're on the machine.
Yeah.
Yeah. And actually a large unit wouldn't work. A truck, and I've got collectors and things, but to get one into the back of the truck and string the hose through the, you know, canopy and something like that would do it. Put something in the back ash end of it and be done with it. And it just lives there.
I'm sure they must something.
Well, another compressor. So Vital Airs is, I don't know, these things are worth from Vital Air $7,000. But on Amazon, what I looked at are a few $1,000s that are supposed to pump enough. So as long as we were running, or I can leave the thing on with a dual battery. I mean, that's old school, right? You know, like let's take out whatever and we can run the microwave and who knows what off of. I thought, you know, this would work. I could go over to Victoria. I can at least take him along. We can go for the day, maybe stay overnight. This is easy now. So, yeah.
You'd think someone would have had that figured out by now.
Yeah.
You would, wouldn't you?
You'd think.
Well, no, they don't.
What do the ambulances have in them for oxygen? Do they have a unit in it, or do they have tanks?
The which? The ambulances?
Yeah, they got.
No, they run tanks.
They do run tanks,
They run tanks.
so there must be a reason for that.
There may be, although this unit on the garage, this is good because you guys can give me some ideas. In the garage, I am running at any given moment on that circuit 4 or 5 lights, 2 laptops, a computer, the microwave. You turn on a vacuum, it gets crazy there, and the compressor thing for him. That's a lot, and it's not really, I mean, it's not a big area. It used to be my office space. So, I mean, I don't know what it takes. I guess Vital Air doesn't return phone calls, but I don't think it takes that much.
Oh, okay.
And the van right now with the battery that's in it will charge 2 laptops, 4 cameras, my phone, you name it. In fact, I hooked up power bars to my cigarette lighter. I finally got smart and said, you know, why am I trying to like charge this stuff at home? We'll just do it en route, right? So,
Is that Dodge?
believe it or not, I shouldn't say this because the minute you say it, something bad will go wrong. That is a 2005 Caravan, and I'm astounded at what it has done for me.
No,
Or for him.
So it doesn't have an inverter to plug in 115 volt.
No. No, it does do.
That you can get put in. You know?
Can you?
Great. That's it. I've said it before.
Because
I
the
said
Dodge,
you
I had a
need
Dodge
to have
truck that had an
friends like
inverter.
you, I'll tell you.
But they had it.
Plug
glass case
115 volt. Plug it into it.
Murphy Lab.
Okay.
Like enough to run it. Well, I think it was 1500 watts.
Okay.
So
Viola tailpiece.
that would be about the same as a breaker in a house, one breaker.
$8,000.
Yeah.
I just remember the old years,
Too
my
bad, but
trucks,
it's
and I've
really
did trucks for years.
so
I
much
had,
crack,
okay, my
surface
first one
checking.
was a 74, you know, and I bought it and then said, oh my God, it'll do everything. And you were there then. It was such a mess. I had them welded together. We painted it. You name it, I did it. And it had missed a tailgate. I turned it into a boat, if you can imagine. We actually framed it out, built different tailgates, put in. It was the work vehicle, a camp vehicle, you name it. Ran. No, there was a time there were I think 3 batteries. I could do anything with that thing.
Murphy
This is before RVs, I'm sure. Like goes back a ways. Yeah.
Sort of like what's his
So,
name was.
it's,
Defender.
Exactly. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. LNG.
Because ultimately, right now, he shouldn't even have to be on that tank. If I had extra batteries,
When I got
I
my,
could run. Yeah, your hose is a little far. Leave the thing on
I got it.
and just walk over there.
Got it home.
Did you get it out of the States?
Yeah.
Where did you order
Just
it
bought
from?
it off a guy.
Oh, really? Yeah.
They say
off right
that
around
what is
the
it?
guy.
Necessity is the mother of invention.
Yes.
Yes. So
Waited 24 hours to
Yeah.
open the case because
That's
of the,
so
you know,
funny.
that's
The
so,
humidity.
That's and the altitude,
Yeah.
whatever.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah.
so bogus.
Yeah.
And I opened it up. Surface.
there, we'll take the bottle home and bring them in or something. No, 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 no. I can't. You can't.
What do I
No, you can't. Even with the prednisone, Tim, we've been through that before. You are going to have to wait for a little bit with that. I told you.
Until the next day.
We've done this one before, and I don't want to do it going home.
Sick to my stomach. And I opened it the next day, and the finish was perfect. You know, it's just one of those weird things. Like the finish can show cracks, and I'll put my hand on the top of the guitar for about a minute, and it's
just lacquer, right?
Yeah, it's just like the nitro finish. And now I realize, hey, those cracks kind of, well, they're not real cracks, but you know, they look kind of cool.
They add to it, don't they?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did the same thing with a ponies from back east in the winter, and when it came, it didn't open for a day. Right?
We're going to get rolling anyway, okay? Because I have to go in and do whatever, and then we got to do whatever, and then we got to do whatever, and you can ring that. Okay?
That's why that's why I love having a nice strap, right? Like a shitty bat, bump it into anything.
Right.
Yeah, see if I could bring the van down that, I would have,
Get a lot
but
of
that's
haters
kind of
about that,
complicated.
right?
I probably could
A
have.
lot of relic haters on
Yeah.
forums and shit.
Yeah.
Like
That's right enough.
Well, you know what? I
Come into
don't
this
like,
area here and
now it's spread to
parked it with a
acoustic
handicap and just
guitars,
pretended I was
and
supposed
I
to.
don't care for that too much.
It's just, to
Oh, you
me,
could.
too, it's all about the neck. When that finish is sanded right on the
Yeah, so those are my thoughts with that. I thought about these
Instead of
things
like
today
a fully
because
lacquered neck,
I
you
would
find
love to get
sticky
something that we
sometimes
could
with
actually,
sometimes.
if I wanted to stay someplace I would sleep in, but I could sleep in the back of that. I don't know what to do with you.
Too, when they've got the satin.
The van does have the ability to take a small unit.
My own personal.
So far, the van has gone the
This is
distance.
all, it's all
But the van
subjective.
would need to be fitted with a minimum different battery.
Once in a while.
Fringes.
And I'm not sure what's on the market anymore. But they did have
neck
oversized
radius?
stuff. That's what ran in the trucks. Years back, Peter put stuff in. Going and
Oh,
talking
that's
to
the
Peter
neck
might be the
profile,
way
yeah.
to do it, but I'm
That's
not
the-
interested
You mean
in
the radius?
spending
Yeah.
that kind of
I got-
money to
I-
have
well, mine I had
them
built.
do it.
I'm just,
There's got to be
Mine I had
somebody out
built,
there
so
who's
it's
capable. I
9.5
suspect
to 12.
Manford is.
Compound
so it's
radius.
different up
I suspect he would be capable.
It's flatter, flatter up here.
Oh,
It's
that's
more or less polish up there, right?
You know, I've thought about all sorts of things, like something
And
like,
22 frets.
you know, the food truck
Twen-
size
oh,
or whatever that could be like rechanged
Add
in
an
the
extra
back.
one, so it's
And-
not totally
that
vintage.
extra friend.
Who I was talking to,
Because I'm always up
this
there
bright idea about sitting
screaming on the...
one unit you've got right now
So
downstairs, ultimately that still means that I am loading and unloading it.
if you want to go
That
to
doesn't sound like
extra
fun.
one,
Uh-huh.
it's way easier
And
if you've got a
furthermore, it's
22
Vital
fret
Air's
neck,
unit.
because they
So
squeeze
now
it
we have a
together
bit of
Yeah,
an issue
right?
because warranty's
It
going
was
to
worth
cause
it
for
for
an
when we
issue
played
or
once a
anything
bit,
else. If
twice
something
shot,
goes
it's
wrong with
easier
it and
for
we
me to
weren't at
play
home,
22
now
fret
I've got a
neck.
problem.
I think
Well,
one
you
of
have a
these
problem,
nights you should
but you will not get
bring
another one from them. So the next thing to do would be to find one out there that would at
You know,
least go,
because
oh,
in
there he
that, this
goes
is
again,
funny, in the 70s,
at least go the distance
when
comparably.
we
It
got
does
together,
not have to kick to 10.
I
That's
used
the
to
only
pick
thing. That's
those
where it
back
gets
then, right?
kooky overnight. It has to kick to a minimum 8.
For my birthday last year, so a year ago,
So,
the bass player, he says,
I don't know.
he was all excited.
and if it worked in the van and when it's all said and done, that would
Nice.
be that it could come in for
thought, oh,
2,000.
it's
But then
way
you have the
so.
gas thing, and that
So
would
it
be
takes the
reasonable.
batteries,
Because
right?
I've already gas, but the only problem is,
You know,
I can't imagine we're spending 5 or 6 years going all that away. Is not pragmatic with it.
well, we did one.
The green truck is not either. The red truck would do it, but the gas at that point kills the daylights out of me. So,
Do you do any singing?
A little bit.
and whether or not I could find something small enough, I don't know. I haven't even looked at sizes really. But running one on the trike is the next bright idea. And on the trike, there's all sorts of places to put a battery. And so,
What we usually do
it's a Honda. This is easy.
for singers, pretty good bass player singers. So what we do,
Well, that's why it has to be small enough. It has to go
sometimes is,
into
when
probably
a part comes to
the
harmonize, I'll take the melody
trunk.
and he'll do the
and then but the
Yeah.
trunk can be set so it
Right.
doesn't
hit it
fully
right
shut.
away. Whereas I might be
Figuring
faltered
it
to-
out?
Yeah, and that sounds
Oh,
brutal.
I can't.
So
I can't sing a
But
harmony.
there's some people that can just come right up there and nail the
Yeah.
harmony right off the bat.
My
Like,
wife's like that.
Yeah.
She can just.
You said she was pretty good at that.
You know, and she's like right on key. Adding her bits and bobs.
We
she
have
calls.
kind of similar voices, so we can. There's a couple of songs that we can sing totally together.
what is that other dog?
It's kind of similar. Because our voices are quite similar. But you can only do that.
Okay,
for
you're gonna take that and we're gonna get rolling. I've gotta go
You don't want to have
in
two
and
guys
do
singing the
emails.
same.
Shit, yeah.
No.
And all sorts.
Yeah.
It's just not a lot of fun.
People don't realize unless they've tried to harmonize with something.
No,
Yeah.
Tim.
I can never
This means
hear
that
by
I have
myself.
to
It's
deal
like
with the fallout.
I'm hearing him. And it's a night.
So I'm not gonna do that again. We already know that it has to be over a 3-hour period, don't we? So I would like you to keep so you have to watch this rock on here, because this is disconnecting regularly. And I don't know what we're gonna do with that thing out there.
day is coming. The world will see the sacrilegious objects that causes this occurs. Standing where he should not be. And those in Judea must flee to the hills. Person out on the deck of a roof must not go down into the house to pack a person. Person out in the field must not be turned even to get a coat. How terrible it will be for pregnant women and for nursing mothers in those days.
I've been here.
We pray that your flight will be not be in the winter. There will be greater anguish in those days than at any time since God created the world. It will never be so great again. In fact, unless the Lord shortens that time of calamity, not a single person will survive.
Okay, let's stop there and let's pray, okay? And then we're going to look at your ankles, and then we're going to decide if you're going to take another waterfall as well.
God, thank you for the day. Thank you for God. All the work she does that I never see. Thank you very much. Thank you for friends. Thank you for cats. Even though they keep us awake when they shouldn't. Thank you for all, God. Amen.
Let's take a look at your ankles, please. You see, set your leg over there. No, set your leg down so I can see what it looks like back. You go take another one. Now, have you taken your antibiotic today?
Yes.
How many?
I have none of them left.
Have you been taking the one that you take 3 times a week?
Yes.
How many prednisone do you have left?
3.
Okay, we'll continue on that at least. You did not call the pharmacy on Saturday like I said you should do. It never occurred to me to look for it on Sunday. Today I went in to pick things up and nobody has talked to them about anything. So I'm beyond overwhelmed, Tim. I'm just beyond it. You find a banana or 2 and bring them over as well. And your phone, we're going to decide, has been charged enough. It's been on for about 20 minutes to half an hour. You haven't used it, therefore it should be fine. So you bring over a banana or 2 and get the phone in your pocket. What? There should be some on your desk, are there not? Okay, well, I will have to go pee and I will get a banana. Get your phone in your pocket. And you have bananas in your hand, too. Are you aware
Yes.
of that? You're going to turn Victory on now. And then you're going to come and lay down, and we're going to do a rested state for a few minutes. And then we will check your finger, or you will check your finger. Which one are you playing? The third, play the third one in, okay? Or, well, we'll see where this goes.
Still you're calling.
That's loud enough, Tim.
When faith is lost and my hope exhausted, you will be my strength. And when my mind says I'm not good enough, God, you're enough for me. And I've decided I'm not giving up, 'cause you won't give up on me. You won't give up on me. Your love is all Lord, and it won't let go. Feel it breaking out like an echo. Your love is all Lord, and it won't let go. Feel it breaking out like an echo. Let go of my soul. In every season, you keep repeating promises to me. Now there's no stopping what you have started till it is complete. But when my mind says I'm not good enough, God, you're enough for me. Yeah, it's out of
You're going to rinse the dishes out tonight that are in there or the sink. And get the cloth out of it. So you have a place to dump Kittle. And we have we'll have 3 containers tomorrow. Okay? So there's something in there small that you can eat a few bananas tomorrow morning. So start warming your hand up, please. Hang on to this thing. Hello?
God, you're enough for me. Yeah.
Yeah, tons of floors and mopping and
Where did you get those from?
just people who know
People?
Yeah.
I don't miss housekeeping at all.
I
I gave my business over to my daughter, and I said, take all my clients because I'm done.
I ran
Yeah.
extended property management and restoration for years. It is not a good game.
It isn't.
It's just a nightmare. Fire and flood is a nightmare too, which is what I did. So.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's such hard work.
It is. It's hard on the back and
It's not just hard on the body, it's hard on the brain.
it is. Yeah.
That's what I've been doing.
Yeah.
I have wondered if I should go back, but I let go before COVID. We had something shift in the valley.
Yeah.
And I was still working. My accountant kept saying, why are you doing this? Why are you paying people? You're paying to do this.
Yeah.
And then I started having people saying, gotta move out. Can you do it? Oh, well, when do you want it done? Well, it's 5 bedrooms.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And we want all the walls washed. You know where we're going with this, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Can you
yeah.
do this for $50?
No.
Yeah.
And I got more and more phone calls like that, and it was
Oh,
like, that's it.
I
can't
know.
take it
They
no more.
want everything for nothing.
You know, what do you charge an hour?
25.
Oh, that's cheap.
It is cheap.
Yeah.
It's too cheap.
Yeah.
I used to only charge 20 and then I went to 25 and now it's 30. Like,
Yeah.
and I don't even do house cleaning anymore. But because I have
I didn't
customers,
do that. There. I didn't do that.
you know. Anyways, I'll let you guys go in. I'm not staying.
Oh, hang in there, okay?
Anyways,
Yeah, have a nice day.
I will. See you.
Hey, if my green chair is there, hold it for me because it's small.
My bike's too close to where someone.
No, but I've got to check and make sure I lock the back of the van. Oh boy. How are you doing?
You know.
Someday you guys will all be my witnesses if I need them. Tim has pulled a couple more of those stunts.
Oh no.
Oh yeah. Now he's behaving right now, sort of. But I'm sleeping about 3 hours a night
Oh,
and checking on him. And it's for other stuff too. I'm overwhelmed. You know what? I personally do believe that people can have a death wish. And this is what's going on.
yeah.
That's...
Yeah. Well, it's to that point, isn't it?
Oh, you got it. Okay. I'll go take over that one.
As long as you're in the sunshine. It's very enjoyable.
No, but that was your goal, what you said.
Yeah.
So I come in and I go, but not when it's so last night I downloaded a couple of which is a trick. Stretch workouts and just like 10-minute ones. Yeah. So I'll be running in a couple of times. My camping cot goes into my living room. Put it on the floor. It's all ready to go. So tonight is my first night. So I was yep. Get over here. So I thought, well, I'll start with that, and if I, make that my goal for this week, to do at least 3 times. Each week,
I have hair like that.
More for my arms and my, like my core.
Everybody's dressed up.
Yeah, but I mean, you should not lay right on the floor. Yes. So that's my goal this week, get it done 3 times. She has a lot of goals, like, she has her own You're a warrior. Exercise. But
How
she
you
has no
doing?
problems with eating, so I'm going every day, right? Only problems are eating, but so my problem is not eating. It's not. I don't have a problem with that. I can stick on it. Yeah, that's a lot. Like really good. Not really exercise. So we can bounce off each other.
So, are you doing, you're doing one at a time? You're doing multiple? For the most part.
Is he in the office?
He's here somewhere.
He's here.
He was still out in the truck when or the car when I came in. He was talking.
Brings a lot in, I always certain. Like for us,
He was sitting out there and like, I think it was his. Yeah, but I'm not very knowledgeable. My name is Steve, my name. My brother was fine, he's on the task, because he had this, honestly, he was a Christian, but he had this vision of what was going to happen already. Years ago. And he tried to so hard, there was so much food.
Turn those lights on and stop the microwave, please. Stop the microwave. Thank you. Go start devotions, please.
I've been poured.
Go start devotions, please.
You're welcome.
Get on with what you're doing there.
At that time, after the anguish of those days, the sun will be darkened, the moon will give no light, the stars will fall from the sky, and the powers in the heavens will be shaken. And everyone will see the Son of Man coming on the clouds with great power and glory. And he will send out his angels to gather his chosen ones from all over the world, from the farthest ends of the earth and heaven. We'll learn a lesson from the fig tree.
Move over. Move down. Yeah, learn a lesson from the fact that I'm doing this, okay? Jesus. Go ahead. Keep going. Learn a lesson from the fig tree. We're going to go about that far and that's it, okay? You sit over here. Come on, Tim. Let's get on with it. Okay, learn a lesson from the fig tree what? You didn't finish the verse, did you?
Yeah, that was the end of the verse.
No. Learn a lesson from the fig tree. What is the lesson? Please help me.
When its branches bud and its leaves begin to sprout, you know that summer is near. In the same way, when you see all these things taking place, you can know that his return is very near, right at the door.
Thank you. Amen. Okay, so let's pray, okay? Hi, Gunnar. Yeah, I've got to find stuff for them to tomorrow, or her upstairs. She's got a real thing with fleas. Go on.
Thank you, God, for the day. Thank you for the fact that it wasn't gray and cloudy. Thank you for Kai, for all the hard work and effort she puts in. Thank you for everything that's done.
Amen.
Amen.
Move over there and get your shoes off. Come on. I've got to, we're really pushing it. This is our evening too. I'm doing Vange. It's 10 o'clock. Or will be 10 o'clock soon. 2, 3. Come on. Wish my fucking hands would work. 4. Okay, so you're going to get your shoes off, and we're going to do whatever, and we'll watch Victory, and I'll talk for a minute. Do you want me to talk?
That'd be good.
Well, apart from the fact I told Vange about doing trick-or-treating on 2nd Ave, and a few other things, I've actually told her a few stories. This is what we did, and I will be upfront and say it's not good what's going on here. And when I get done here, I go out there, and he's going to eat, and this and that. And so that Halloween story, she kind of laughed, and she said, that's hilarious. I said, yeah, we're both short. We thought we were 12 years old. And we didn't really get any candy to speak of, but it was just something to do.
Yeah.
And, you know, Tim wore a ghost thing, you know, a sheet, and I wore whatever with a blue wig, and, you know, I don't know, we looked like we were about 16, 14. And they actually did, in those days, because they're not here now, the seniors here were okay with us.
Yeah.
You know, I don't know, they restored their faith in humanity. Wish you liked this story. You can go get me a glass of wine. I am not going to make it very far here. Okay? That's where I'm at. What time is it? Yeah, well, I'll be lucky to make it to 8:30, so if you want to watch 20 minutes of this and go to Vikings, I will go lay down. I'm not doing well, my friend. And the bottom line has to do with 3 and 4 hours of sleep a night. At some point, you kind of get there. I'm here, Tim. It's not good. I could have gone to bed at 4 o'clock today. I am exhausted. And I don't know how to put it otherwise. Emotionally, physically, spiritually, I am exhausted. I don't know how much further I can go. So let's get on with this, please. And you find a banana to eat, okay? And then you come and do your finger, and we'll get on with whatever else we're doing.
no one else can tell it. What the Lord has done for me. And this might take all day, so I better start right.
She actually likes my idea. She said, that's okay. And I said, you know, there's power in the name of Jesus. I said, it's an old hymn. Ah, that's like power in the blood, right? She's Catholic. She knows that. I know she does. I said, they kind of tweaked it a bit. I'd like to do the refrains of the choruses because I want to take them out, we sit at Patty's and just launch. You know, we do on Holy Ground and a few. And I just want to just suddenly start to sing. Now, Vange may not be real tight with Andy, but she knows who I'm talking about. And this is another good one. And I said, okay, I keep saying I'm going to do this, and Tim takes my time, so I don't. But I said to her, I am I said, there's strength in the name of Jesus. So I had to kind of do it. So there's power in the name of Jesus. I said, I don't know what to do with power. That's another thought. Power is like control, but I think we need strength here. So let's work with that. Like, is where I'm saying to you, that's what I told you last night. Let's work with that thought. I said, I will pull up the links to run it in here. And I said, listen to them. They're pretty off the beaten path. They're loud. They ride motorcycles, and they're really cool people. I think she'd like this, believe it or not. Yes. And I'm kind of lost with that. Why? And I said to her, I'd like to do the whole song, but if I could do a few choruses to start. And furthermore, she's more than happy with that. I said, I'm supposed to do something at the end of the diet at the church with whatever. And we're going to do colleges. I'm going to get real bored with a swale soon. Let's read my story. You must tell it, my teacher. Are you okay if I share that? Her pictures are in it. Oh, good. Well, I have material now. I need her permission to share it. So I've got that. I said, let's learn to read that. That seemed like something to do besides just Ace Whale and April Ball. Ace Whale McGlad. How far can I go with that? Let's do a little phonium chart and read a story. And I would read the story with Philip. It's ultimately Vange's and not mine, right? We're the authors, so fine, it's yours. Go use it. I really like the idea of a medicine lock. It is the medicine lock one. It's really cool. It tells you how to build it. It gives you the half a dozen different herbs, what to do with them, and then you can use them for skin ailments like psoriasis and bites and whatever. And there's the pictures. Wow. Ochicho Siam. it gets tricky. I don't know how to do that. You're the God. Ochichasiam. You fight for me. I could do that. Not you're the God who fights for me. It gets a little more complicated doing the translation. But oh Creator, you fight for me. It's basically the same thing, isn't it?
Yeah.
That's what I said to her. I said, it's tricky. I'm looking at these lyrics going, how am I going to do this? The language constructions don't make sense. So when I said to her that whole thing with like, yeah, there's power in the name of Jesus. What do you do with that? Power is not always a good word in Alberta. Power is not. Power is usually associated with sorcerers. See how that gets tricky? But what about strength, which is power, or warriorhood? Because the word strength, the verb, ties back to warrior. So, you know, strength and warrior, you are Ochichasiam. So it's odd because when we start to do this thing with languages, how do you translate it? Power is not the same across the board. We think of it in a kind of positive or negative depending on the sentence construction, but it's not elsewhere. Power in some languages is not good. And in indigenous languages, it probably is not good. Power was not a good thing. Power meant the ability to control everybody. See how that's not good? But strength and endurance and whatever. Okay. Can't wait till I show her these videos. Oh, yeah, this is what we go watch. Hey, man, you want to listen to one of the sermons? I'm going to put it in as a cultural. She went, I have precedence. I told her about India and I said, I got Polish last year during COVID from the Catholics, elders who work in university circles. I told her about India. She was the first ordained Anglican Indigenous woman across Canada. And her son messaged me and said, come. And I don't know what he arranged things. And I said, we were friends, we were whatever, and she doesn't know the hospital. And I have two specific. I said, they're precedents. School District 33 honored them. They paid me, and I wasn't there.
Saturday at noon.
What?
Saturday at noon. There's a lady dinner.
Where?
Stall.
Here?
Yeah.
Who told you that?
Lenny.
I'll call her. That might work because I've got to be here with Scap, and I would pick her up.
Drive from noon till 2.
What?
From noon till 2.
Well, that will give us. Well, then I can't take the trike, can I?
Why?
If I'm picking Rennie up? I could translate this too. Awa Saulo. Lao. Chuk. Bukal. Ama. I will not forget you. I just did it. I will not forget you. Oh, Chichisiana. I don't know if I want to, that's what I said to Dan, I don't know if I want to do the whole pieces. If I could do a couple of choruses, 2 or 3 lines, and I, you know, respectfully speaking, I'm taking Tim out there. We got to be out there on Monday, and they're going to do Ohaha Saltamok and a couple, because that's what happens. And we're in home, and we're in Patty's living room. Oh, she knows what that, but she gets an idea.
You're what you decide.
There's Andrew and 3 or 4 of us, and Tim and I.
This is your moment to be champion.
Just like to launch for something.
Turn your power on.
And have everybody's eyes. Dan's chuckling. I said, Jared, everybody's eyes get big and say, let's sing this. Because she doesn't know what everybody has out there in language. Andrew and Patty have enough language to know what I'm saying. Okay? I said, you know, I'm just bringing it from Victory to there, and Evangel's still having problems with parents who want her not to do any prayers because she's teaching religion. And that's what's tricky. I said, you know, I just am heartsick with this, because this is not religion. This is teachings, and there are energies and creator, and if it's called God in translation, who cares? That's what went on with the elders. And she says, well, they don't understand. Well, creator. Okay, creator. I think that's probably the safest word to use. It actually is. It will go the distance through Indigenous, East Indian, Buddhist, Mahayana, you name it, creator. That's the safest word to use. All of our, we had a really weird talk tonight. I said, you know, so much of English is just loaded with all this other stuff.
Ladies and gentlemen, would you please do me the honor of giving it up for Mr. Rex Crane?
I don't.
Debating whether I just bring a bike or my wife's car. This one up to
What do you know? Huh? I want to watch this tonight. Let's put Vikings on. Can you do that? Oh shit, yeah, we're still rolling. And I don't even know when I'm doing that Chrome thing yet. Are you looking here?
Wow.
I need one of them. Here.
you ready? Here. I'm not done. Here, it's watermelon of all fucking things.
Thank you.
What? You can eat some now. I don't care, but it needs a top.
This is my brother, Alta.
Yeah.
He's the notorious king.
Hi.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't know what they're like. I thought it was a bike, and I was going to say, wait a minute, it's too quiet. How are you doing?
I'm good.
Just-
Where'd you come from?
I'm just over here. Hang on.
You freaked me out.
There. So what are you doing here? Coffee?
I don't drink coffee.
Oh, there you go. I'm on my way to work soon. I
Where-
saw you a couple of times, so.
Yeah.
So how you doing?
I'm alright. Been to Eve a couple of times. Weird.
It is, isn't it? Oh my goodness. So you like it, huh?
I love it. It's freedom.
Well, that's true. It is.
And
Wow.
I mean,
Wow. Looks good.
yeah.
There. You got to send me a friend request or do something on Facebook because I've got pictures of you.
Really? And you're not a friend? I thought you were a friend.
No. Send me your Facebook link, okay? And I'll send you like you used an email, right?
I know.
Okay.
But
So when you copy the address, go to your homepage, like your profile, copy the address and paste it in an email and send it to me.
if I can remember all
You'll
that.
figure it out. Ask your kid to do it. I got to sit down.
Yeah, he doesn't do nothing.
Oh, well, yeah. Yeah, okay, I've got my coffee if you want to talk. I'm over here. Okay. Let's go do this. That is just wild. She's Okay, so I gotta go to the bathroom and go to work. We will connect.
Here we are.
Okay, you do that.
Doing this, and I guess this is my version of self-care. It's on real. I'm thinking it's my eyes. It's not my eyes.
I could put that in the back.
Yeah, no problem.
That's one. I should have parked closer. I want a picture of them both. That's marvelous. I had hoped a few people would be here. I've got to go do an errand for somebody. Wow. I love the color. Here, I don't want my shadow on it.
That's Viper Red.
Is that it?
It was originally white.
It's almost like a fire engine red.
Yeah, it's pretty cool.
Almost, yeah. Look, yeah, you know what? So I won't bother you too much. I'm Kai. And how long have you had it?
10 years.
Oh. That's wonderful. What's it get on gas?
Well, if you drive it right, probably get close to 40.
Not bad. Not bad.
But if you drive it like I do, you get about 25. Too much fun. Especially since I put that big steering wheel back in.
Well, the 460 motor and that other thing we won't even talk about, okay? Yeah, it's...
But I can pass the service station.
It's just... I've had the 79 since before 2000.
Oh, yeah.
And I wish I could think of his dad's name, but you know, we get to an age, that's a lot of years ago. His name was Tim. I can't even think of his last name. Every now and then I ran into him. And they were a collector family, and his father had passed. And he had that up for grabs, and I said, yeah, I'll take it. And then I ran it for a little while as a work vehicle, too. And then parked it in my garage and said, well, maybe it's money in the bank. I never got around to selling it and put it on the road a few times. Never collectors. So the story goes, somewhere around COVID, remember those horrible moments? Yeah. I'm thinking, oh, I'm going to downsize. And I listed that, and I listed it for what I thought was a fair price, 15 to 20, because it's in incredible shape. And I had guys come around who were 20 years old going, I'll give you 2,000. Yeah.
Well, it's the same as this. No different.
I couldn't believe it. So I called Scott up over at Cherry Ford and I said, what do you make of this? He said, is that the 79 you had? Yeah. Well, what have you been doing with it? Well, come look. And he was the one who said to me, he said, don't let it go for under 20. You know, don't. So it was factory in stock. There's a few little things. There's one or two little dinks on the door or whatnot. But hey, I put it in ICBC and they said, sure, it can be collectors. So what the hell at $30 a month?
Yeah, well, that's what this is.
Exactly. So why not? Yeah. Well, I thought I would come out and sit for a few minutes and...
Yeah. Well, it gets dark so damn early now.
Well, it gets dark so early, but it's the air quality is actually... It's getting to me as well. It's...
Yeah, the price of gas down the other, you go on the other side of the freeway, it's $2.30 again.
Is it?
Yep. So if you're driving that 460, you should come on this side of the freeway.
Well, I mean, it's on collectors. It's good in the winter. Oh, you know what? Because it kind of clears the snow in the alley and it doesn't hurt it.
Nope.
I like to get it out at least once or twice a month. So I took it for a run that away and said, well, I'm a little early. Gonna go home, wash my hair, and I don't know. It's too bad. I've got a member of household who's oxygen 24/7, and oh my God, I had the bike out when I went to work today, and took a... No, it's not. I don't feel good, and it's the air quality. It really is. It's gorgeous weather if we had better air quality, but I was like coughing. You could taste it so bad. So when I came back, I was supposed to take him, and we were supposed to go for a run to, I don't know, wherever, right? And said, you better stay in. So yeah, I do. I love that. That's great. I got it.
Then you can put it in the back of your car.
You know, I probably could. Hang on a second. Hold on a second. I got my shadow on this. Oh my goodness, look at that. It's like the little brother. If you were selling it, what would you want for it?
32.
Would you want 32? Yeah.
Well, the trouble is, you can't build it for
Zach.
this stuff.
That's right.
I smashed my MG up. The little red one that I was driving to here.
No, really?
Yeah, $10,000 worth of damage, and when I built that car, it cost me $30,000 to build it. But now a new hood, $1,700. A new fender's $2,400.
Yeah.
You know, the rest of the car is fine. So, you know, what do you do?
What do you do? Yeah.
I started tearing it apart last night. You can't buy some of the parts like the fish you know? Can't get those in.
Well, this is the thing. Yeah, after a point, you just, wow. Mm.
My Healy, well, it's sitting in the trailer. It's still no problem with it. I headed down to East. And it runs good. Oh, they all run good now, after you sort them out for a while.
Well, I have basically done nothing to that. At all. Literally.
I've done a lot of work to this thing.
This one over here, I've done nothing to. It was basically stock from, it wasn't stock. I say stock, I don't know what it was, because it's got filled doors and all sorts of things. His dad had all sorts of things done to it. But she's still intact, and you know what's wild? The radio works in that one, and it doesn't in my newer stuff. Like, go figure. Oh boy. Oh, one or two anyway.
Well, one of our hot dog guys didn't show up. He's hit and missed that thing. That's a nice little dog. Excuse me.
That's okay. So how'd you crack up the little MG? What did you do?
Over in Goodney. Grove, whatever you want to call it. Just as you're going into town.
Yeah.
Well, I slowed down to 15, you know, threw it into third gear and in the ditch and back out of the ditch over to the A&W show that night. 10 minutes after that. Yeah, my son got mad. But, you know, shut up.
Oh, well, it does. You know, I can just picture that going through a ditch.
Yeah, never slowed down. Gonna cross the lane of traffic, come back out and cross the lane of traffic. Never got towed out with nothing.
Years back, oh God, I couldn't even tell you what it was. It had couple of years to go to be collectors. And my father was still alive. He had a thing for Lincolns. Okay. And he brought it home. It was one of those winters out on Parallel, you know, south. And I got a phone call and I says, yeah, what? Blah, 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 blah. He wasn't that well to begin with. He shouldn't have even been out. He says, well, Dawn's here.
You believe people got something better to do at this time of day? They should.
Well, you know, I was hoping I did, but... Oh.
Sun's nice, huh? Beautiful today. I went to Coquitlam yesterday. They had a good show at the Tim Hortons there on United Boulevard.
Oh, did they?
Every Wednesday.
Oh, I thought it was...
Yeah, it's still going.
It's quite a haul. Go from here. Depending upon what you're driving, that's the thing in the ass.
If you don't want to drive.
Yeah. The MG would be fine with it.
It's a good showing.
I can't imagine driving to there for that time period. Not with the traffic and the whole, forget it, man.
Traffic's going this way.
Oh.
And then
I'm going that way is the construction, so like...
Yeah, they got a lot going on.
Oh.
Holy messes.
Well, it's going to be a long winter, so I'm getting every last car.
Yep, me too. It was too short of spring, so...
Yeah. Yeah, it was. pull in pretty soon. That's a clean Ford.
So I'm going to tell you, let's go back to that ditch story. I get a phone call. Actually, it was like on a radio. And I don't know how long you've been here. His name was Don Johnson. He used to tow. That goes way that ways.
Well, I've been here since 79.
And I said to him, I said, what's going on? He says, well, we had a problem. I drove in the ditch for a while. I said, what do you mean you drove in the ditch for a while? And he went off the road on South Parallel with the ice.
Oh, yeah.
And the Lincoln, it did. It just scarred the shit out of the, never heard it worse shit. And she went down when the water started to come in. I called Don. He's going to pull it out, but he's going to bring me home first. Oh, jeez. It just... And you know, there's something to be said, I suppose, for some vehicles. I could see that doing it. If he'd been in anything else, he might have been dead.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, I hit one of the reflectors. The ones in the ditch are made out of steel, eh? The ones on the side of the road are...
Yes.
Those ones are... you know what, like, it could have been a hell of a lot worse. It's covered by insurance, but I'm going to fix it myself.
Yeah.
And hopefully take the money.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, this one here took second place at Van Dusen.
Did it? Oh, pretty good.
It took, we had their car show out at Winter Gardens.
Yeah.
Out there. It always wins. It's, you know, it's class. It usually wins. This year it didn't even get nominated in Van Dusen. Mind you, I didn't enter it. I wanted to just get in the show. My brother was out here from Calgary. But it took second place in there when I debuted.
Well, I have no idea what possessed me to start doing this or even come and get... I've brought the trike a few times, and usually I got the van because Jim's on oxygen and it's whatever, but I said to one or two of them, I'll bring the 79 at least, and it all started, you know, the summer was an interesting summer. The heat, what are you going to do? It was interesting. So we would be out, and I stopped at a lot of, not necessarily shows, just gatherings. You know, there was one out, oh God, towards Kilby, somebody, I can't remember what it was called, one of the factories there, or wood guys, they sponsored a little carnival and said, bring your vehicles, and I think it was there I got talking to somebody, and they said, well, we're over at Cal Tire, and then somebody else knew somebody I knew, and I thought, well, we'll just stop around. It's a good way to do. Yeah, it's a good way to do.
Yeah, I do, well, not this year, but I do 50 to 60 shows a year, plus run my own business.
What do you do?
Mobile launchman.
Maybe I'll want you sometime, too.
You never know. I didn't bring any cars.
Oh,
I used to run an ex-ambulance.
Oh, did ya?
For 13 years. I got involved in that 17-car pilot.
I remember that. Yeah.
Now I'm driving a Ford Transit, a silver with my key on the side of the lock.
I know who you are. Well, I don't know who you... Yeah, I know who. Yeah. I'm downtown Chilliwack. I have locks on my locks, gates on my gates. I mean, that's what it's like around here nowadays. So, yeah. And if you noticed or not, probably shouldn't have done it, although I can take them off and always, like, I fill the holes. That, if it is out, I've got overlatches that I put padlocks on, if only just to, believe it or not. I know it sounds crazy, but it's been opened one too many times. So that's a lot of my show at my place. It's all this sort of hardware hanging, and they go, okay, we'll go away.
Yeah,
So.
I don't know. I don't do much work here in town. I'm usually in town.
Are you? Oh, this is something else here.
I moved here in 79.
Look, I'm going to move closer because you know something? You're telling me that they're tired or old, but the trucks get in the way of the sound. Go for it.
No, I moved out here in '79 from Calgary. Worked for my uncle in Abbotsford.
Yeah.
Man Locksmith. I worked for him for 7 years. Then we started up J&D out here. J&D is now changed to J&G. And I started my business in 93. So I've been going for 30 years on my own. Can't quit. Don't know how.
I have wondered what I should be doing again. I work with Indigenous languages now, among other things. So real quick, so my background was in corrections. For many reasons, I left that, and believe it or not, I worked with sex offenders. I was good at it too. And in those days, I was skinny and blonde, and who knows, but you know, you're either their lover or your sister, and I was the sister. And I ended up leaving that for lots of reasons, only because, well, all of us in the past have one of those bad marriage stories. And he said, I don't want you doing this. You know, if I'd stayed, I could have been running Kent. Like, I could have. So I went into fire and flood and restoration work. He thought he was a contractor. That's another joke. And along the way, I've also started working with language. So I do some things with the schools. The worst of it is to teach. BC's nuts. Go get your teaching degrees. What, 12 more years? Don't I have enough university? I've got these many diplomas, degrees, and it's insanity. And I just don't have it in me to do it. What, I'm gonna go back to wherever, or even if I went and pulled a few other things back up to master's or PhD, I still couldn't teach. You know, 10 years later, you can imagine my age. Like, this is nuts. And they're crying for teachers, so I'm particularly...
Crying for everything right now.
Exactly, but the regulations and the legislation and the, yeah.
No, I know. I just plug along, do what I want to do. Most of my customers, you know, the other guys that got so aggressive, they just gone in and go for it. Don't give a shit. I'm not fighting for it. If the customers that I have aren't loyal enough, well then, so be it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to fight for it. I did one job today, started it, and I didn't finish it. I was working on it. I like automotive. So I do, today I started on Hummer, and nobody would touch it. Well, I got it all apart, finally, and now I know why they don't want to touch it. Because that'll be the last one that I do. It's not worth it. You know, you can't charge for the amount of time it takes. I started the son of a bitch thing at 9 o'clock this morning. I got the ignition and the housing out of it because some idiot put glue in it.
They put what?
Glue. That's quite common.
Glue.
Yeah. So they couldn't get the locksmith that, this is in Langley, okay? Half a block down the road, he cut him a new key. Oh, this will fix your problem. Well, no, it didn't. So now, it's either you tow it over to the dealer and pay huge money.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. So I got to go to Vancouver and pick up cylinders tomorrow for it, and then go back and put it together. It's not long to put it together, but you got to take the airbag out, you got to take the steering column all apart. They don't come apart like they used to.
Nothing comes apart like it used to.
No. Shit, I used to have a GM ignition out on the floor. 10, 15 minutes at the very most. And they pay an hour and a half to do that. These things here, yours is in the dash, right?
Yeah.
Or on the column.
What, ignition?
Yeah.
No. Down here.
It's on the dash.
Yeah. I guess you'd call it on the dash. Like just down by the column. So.
Yeah. You're lucky. You got the better ignition in it. The ones up from that, a little bit newer, in the column, they all have a problem with the stupid buzzer breaking off.
Okay, so see, now I'm not a buzzer, but I do know that I've got other ones. I've had other ones. I'll even tell you why I've had so many of the damn things eventually.
Hi. Hi, Dad.
Hi, how are you?
You brought another car.
I did.
And you're always here early.
almost spitting gunk up. And I seized up a couple of times today. I'm not the only one doing this. It's almost, I don't know what. And you can see no mountains. You can see nothing on that side. You can see nothing out there and nothing out there. And in parts and areas today, it was so hazy, you didn't really see because I came back in through past near the dog park. So imagine, UFE coming up to the dog park. You don't see the trees over there. And nobody seems to be talking about this. Like, nobody seems to really be, probably because everybody feels helpless. Well, guess what? This is an issue. I had thought to get changed, okay? I had thought to come and get you and thought if we could put a mask on you, a drywall mask, I think would even help. I actually had particles today. I don't think it was dust. I think it's particles. Cars are horrendous looking. Like, it's not dust. It's weird. It's like grayish. Like, in a weird kind of color. It's like my boots the other day that look like I'd been walking through a fireplace. Well, they look like it again from riding this morning. That's not normal dust. That's ash. And I cleaned the bike off coming in today. I'm almost certain it's all over on the truck, and I've got to put that on whatever or do something with it because I didn't kill the whatever. That's the dog. So, here, we'll take that off of that and look at the cats while you do that, okay? Here, we're looking at cats. So, I got all carried away and actually drove a fair amount. I burnt a good 1/8 of a tank of gas doing it. I ended up needing power steering fluid, and I stopped with Peter. He put it in for me because I have a terrible time reaching it. And I said, what do you think? Because I'm sure I put this in about the 1st of the summer. I put some in it. He says, you got a little pin leak someplace. So I've got cardboard down underneath it because it's not showing on the wood. Like, nothing's really showing. So what's going on? It's got to be going someplace. But it did take some. Not a lot. Maybe 4 tablespoons if it took that. But that was enough to change it because when I took off out of here, I was making noises. The steering wheel. Please close that up and put that thing in front of it. Or okay, Tim, you've been here all. What? You've been here all day. You do better when we actually go out. So I got carried away, I was going to say, or was saying, and I went over to Cal Tire early at about 4 something. When I talked to you, I said I'd be in an hour, which I basically am. And there were a couple of people there. So one seemed to recognize me anyway, and I said, well, I bring the trike out, and sometimes Tim in the van. Oh, the 79, I've got some great pictures sitting next to a Mini, a red Mini, and the truck. And it was just like, I just got to park here. It's like, holy mackerel. And it's like this big in a whatever. And the truck, I almost pulled in beside him. I thought, no, leave some space. So I took up my 2 parking spots. And it sticks way out of the parking spot. And so I didn't park them tight enough to get a shot this way. So I went to the other one. I was talking to him. I said, I can't resist this. This is great. Click. And here's this little vehicle. And then there's this truck sitting behind it. Like a mountain. So a couple of people said, oh, that's incredible. I said, well, it's not really stock, but I really haven't done anything to it. When it was brought in, it was in a collector's family, and I really haven't changed anything. There's a couple of little tings in places that could be looked after, but I'm just leave it alone. So, nothing that's visible.
Yeah.
Well, there's not. Nothing that you can say, oh, look, like when you open the driver's door, you've got a little bit of rub. You know, things like that, right? So, anyway, so I had a nice chat, and that was kind of nice, and Okay, so you're dressed. Let's do devotions, okay? And I could use to be taking antibiotic audit. Do you have any amoxicillin left? You're out.
Yeah.
Totally?
Yeah.
I'm normally going to wait till it's really bad. I'm going to do this up.
Apparently I have something. Apparently I have something to pick up.
Yes, you do. You've got the emergency antibiotic again and the prednisone. So I managed to track Joel today, and he said, but I faxed that in with refills. I said, they've got prednisone, one, but no refills and no amoxicillin. And he said, I did fax it. Well, they've got people coming and going on holidays too. I said, I don't know. That's all she said. And they said they'd send you a fax, but I thought it was easier to call. No, that's fine. I will send it in. And big letters, make sure that these things sit on with refills, because this is the third time we've had to do this in the course of the last 3 or 4 months. And I don't think he's not asking for refills. And then they say, but there's no refills. Or somebody's coding it in wrong, because they won't necessarily keep that fax.
Right.
They put it in the system and somebody's not entering it. That's the other thing I said to him. I said, well, maybe it's the way it's being entered. I don't know. I mean, I don't know. I'm not going to argue about it. Just, so not a problem. And please fix your blanket at the bottom a bit before we even read. So if I take pictures of the cats down there, you might have to stand up and tidy it, okay? And the white part, and then if I take a picture of the cat, they don't look so bad. So it was, that was very nice of Peter to put that in for me. And I said, well, I went and got some fuel stabilizer for this one because I'm out with it. And it is in the other ones, and I've put it in all the vehicles, so I went to do this, but power steering is making a little bit of noise. And he just looks at me and says, what? The trike? No, the 79. Oh, your kid, where is it? So it was around the corner.
Yeah, there's no power steering on the bike.
On the trike?
No.
Yes, the trike is power steering.
It's direct steering.
No, it's not.
Yeah, it is.
You might want to check that.
Straight down from your bars. There's no power steering.
Well, that's strange because it has a place for power steering fluid. Okay, so we won't argue with you on that. And the bottom line with all that is so he came out, he says, well, what? I says, I can't really reach it. I go home, I don't even know if I can do it with a ladder. And furthermore, when you come out, just whatever, because he fills it up. It's a good story, right? I said, well, wait a minute, what are you pouring in? That's not much. Because it was topped just before summer, just as summer was coming on, June. I did all the fluids. And he said, you got a pin leak probably. Like, it will be so small, maybe that's why we're not seeing it on anything. I got cardboard down now, maybe, but power steering fluid may not leave that much of a residue on a piece of wood. So, who knows? So hopefully, I'll see it. But I think I put the dirty cardboard down. And I have a dirty one in there. But hopefully it'll look like something fresh. Okay, so let's do devotions, okay? Did I turn that back on?
Get up. This may have died.
So I'm going to tell you, let's go back to that ditch story. I get a phone call. Actually, it was like on a radio. And I don't know how long you've been here. His name was Don Johnson. He used to tow. That goes way that ways.
I've been here since 79.
And I said to him, I said, what's going on? He says, well, we had a problem. I drove in the ditch for a while. I said, what do you mean you drove in the ditch for a while? And he went off the road on South Parallel with the ice.
Oh, yeah.
And the Lincoln, it did. It just scarred the shit out of the, never heard it worse shit. And she went down when the water started to come in. I called Don. He's going to pull it out, but he's going to bring me home first. Oh, jeez. It just... And you know, there's something to be said, I suppose, for some vehicles. I could see that doing it. If he'd been in anything else, he might have been dead.
Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well, I hit one of the reflectors. The ones in the ditch are made out of steel, eh? The ones on the side of the road are...
Yes.
Those ones are... you know what, like, it could have been a hell of a lot worse. It's covered by insurance, but I'm going to fix it myself.
Yeah.
And hopefully take the money.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, this one here took second place at Van Dusen.
Did it? Oh, pretty good.
It took, we had their car show out at Winter Gardens.
Yeah.
Out there. It always wins. It's, you know, it's class. It usually wins. This year it didn't even get nominated in Van Dusen. Mind you, I didn't enter it. I wanted to just get in the show. My brother was out here from Calgary. But it took second place in there when I debuted.
Well, I have no idea what possessed me to start doing this or even come and get... I've brought the trike a few times, and usually I got the van because Jim's on oxygen and it's whatever, but I said to one or two of them, well, I'll bring the 79 at least, and it all started, you know, the summer was an interesting summer, the heat, what are you going to do? It was interesting, so we would be out, and I stopped at a lot of, not necessarily shows, just gatherings. You know, there was one out, oh God, towards Kilby, somebody, I can't remember what it was called, one of the factories there, or wood guys, they sponsored a little carnival and said, bring your vehicles, and I think it was there I got talking to somebody, and they said, well, we're over at Cal Tire, and then somebody else knew somebody I knew, and I thought, well, we'll just stop around. It's a good way to do, yeah, it's a good way to do.
Yeah, I do, well, not this year, but I do 50 to 60 shows a year, plus run my own business.
What do you do?
Mobile locksmith.
Maybe I'll want you sometime, too.
You never know. I didn't bring any cars.
Oh, I
used to run an ex-ambulance.
Oh, did ya?
For 13 years. I got involved in that 17-car pileup.
I remember that. Yeah.
Now I'm driving a Ford Transit, a silver with my key on the side of the lock.
I know who you are. Well, I don't know who you... Yeah, I know who. Yeah. I'm downtown Chilliwack. I have locks on my locks. Gates on my gates. I mean, that's what it's like around here nowadays. So, yeah. And if you noticed or not, probably shouldn't have done it, although I can take them off and always, like, I fill the holes. That, if it is out, I've got overlatches that I put padlocks on, if only just to, believe it or not. I know it sounds crazy, but it's been opened one too many times. So it's That's a lot of my show at my place. It's all this sort of hardware hanging, and they go, okay, we'll go away.
Yeah,
So-
I don't know. I don't do much work here in town. I'm usually in town.
Are you? Oh, this is something else here.
I moved here in '79.
Look, I'm going to move closer because you know something? You're telling me that I'm tired or old, but the trucks get in the way of the sound. Go for it.
No, I moved out here in '79 from Calgary. Worked for my uncle in Abbotsford.
Yeah.
Man Locksmith. I worked for him for 7 years. Then we started up J&D out here. J&D is now changed to J&G. And I started my business in 93. So I've been going for 30 years on my own. Can't quit. Don't know how.
I have wondered what I should be doing again. I work with Indigenous languages now,
Oh yeah.
among other things. So real quick, so my background was in corrections. For many reasons, I left that, and believe it or not, I worked with sex offenders. I was good at it too. And in those days, I was skinny and blonde, and who knows, but you know, you're either their lover or your sister, and I was the sister. And I ended up leaving that for lots of reasons, only because, well, all of us in the past have one of those bad marriage stories. And he said, I don't want you doing this. You know, if I'd stayed, I could have been running Kent. Like, I could have. So I went into fire and flood and restoration work. He thought he was a contractor. That's another joke. And along the way, I've also started working with language. So I do some things with the schools. The worst of it is to teach. BC's nuts. Go get your teaching degrees. What, 12 more years? Don't I have enough university? I've got these many diplomas, degrees, and it's insanity. And I just don't have it in me to do it. What, I'm gonna go back to wherever, or even if I went and pulled a few other things back up to master's or PhD, I still couldn't teach. You know, 10 years later, you can imagine my age. Like, this is nuts. And they're crying for teachers, so I'm particularly...
Crying for everything right now.
Exactly, but the regulations and the legislation and the... Yeah.
No, I know. I just plug along, do what I want to do. Most of my customers, you know, the other guys that got so aggressive, they just gone in and go for it. Don't give a shit. I'm not fighting for it. If the customers that I have aren't loyal enough, well then, so be it.
Yeah.
I'm not going to fight for it. I did one job today, started it, and I didn't finish it. I was working on it. I like automotive. So I do, today I started on a Hummer, and nobody would touch it. Well, I got it all apart, finally, and now I know why they don't want to touch it. Because that'll be the last one that I do. It's not worth it. You know, you can't charge for the amount of time it takes. I started the son of a bitch thing at 9 o'clock this morning. I got the ignition and the housing out of it because some idiot put glue in it.
They put what?
Glue. That's quite common.
Glue.
Yeah. So they couldn't get the locksmith that, this is in Langley, okay? Half a block down the road, he cut him a new key. Oh, this will fix your problem. Well, no, it didn't. So now, it's either you tow it over to the dealer and pay huge money.
Oh, Jesus.
Yeah. So I got to go to Vancouver and pick up cylinders tomorrow for it, and then go back and put it together. It's not long to put it together, but you got to take the airbag out, you got to take the steering column all apart. They don't come apart like they used to.
Nothing comes apart like it used to.
No. Shit, I used to have a GM ignition out on the floor. 10, 15 minutes at the very most. And they pay an hour and a half to do that. These things here, yours is in the dash, right?
Yeah.
Or on the column.
What, ignition?
Yeah.
No. Down here.
It's on the dash.
Yeah. I guess you'd call it on the dash. Like just down by the column. So.
Yeah. You're lucky. You got the better ignition in it. The ones up from that, a little bit newer, in the column, they all have a problem with the stupid buzzer breaking off.
Okay, so see, now I'm not a buzzer, but I do know that there's I've got other ones. I've had other ones. I'll even tell you why I've had so many of the damn things eventually.
Hi, Dad.
Hi, how are you?
You brought another car. And you're always here early.
Yep.
I was over there near that blue truck. You should see the moles. I don't know if it's a mole.
Not doing the full intro. Wait a minute. There, go for it. Restart it. God, I like this. I need this on a disc to play somewhere. Wow.
Everybody's had a $65 road. Is it 64 or 67? Everybody has a 65. 65 and 66. I think you got to admire it.
Look at that. Wow. It looks good.
Jerry likes me, so it's not bad. I'm on.
That's done.
Yeah, I know, even cutting the lawn. I've got to change my schedule on my lawnmower twice this year.
Looks, oh, you know, they're not the easiest things to park either in a place anymore.
Oh no. No, the car's too long and too wide.
Exactly. Huh. Pretty cool. How long have you had her?
I think it's my third summer.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think it's third summer. It's not the fourth. No, it's 3.
Oh no, we did COVID. It felt like forever.
Yeah, well, I got just before COVID.
I have to go look at that there. See, I need this. This would work. How much are you asking?
Sorry?
How much are you asking?
24 and a half. It's got 150 kilometers on it. So we part in it.
I would have bought it.
Yeah.
I actually would have.
Everything in it's new except the body.
I would have bought it. I have a member of household on oxygen now 24/7. I turned the world upside down and had a lot of miracles happen and ended up with, get this, 2000 Goldwing Anniversary Edition. Lehman ordered the whole bit. ICBC don't want to give me the collectors because they want something that says Lehman on it with the letterhead, but Lehman doesn't exist. It's a long story.
Yeah.
But at the time, just to get out with the air, because he can't ride anymore. And, you know, I just defy anybody to say, yeah, we'll put them on the back of the bike, at least not at my age, with the 4 oxygen tanks. I'm not doing it. And see, that would have...
A guy with a 66 Mustang and a Harley wanted to trade me, and I went, you know, my days of Harley are long gone.
Well, I have a buddy that I mean, we ride with, or I still ride with, and Manfred said to me, he said, get a convertible. You know, that would, but you know, I went and I looked at all sorts of stuff. I don't know what, Mercedes-Benz, and you name it, and said, I don't want this. This is just too much of, I don't know what it was. This would have been cool.
Yeah, it's just a scooter around town car.
Well,
It's like a bike.
in many ways it would. It would take us out. It would pack stuff in the back. And that trike does everything, including my laptop. And go down to Fort Langley, or, you know, the weather's nice, get out with some air. It's pretty cool. I like that. I like that. And I still would have had to build the little thing. I went and bought the damn trike, and then you know what the problem is in our lives? We forget that we've already stuffed things into every one of those other places, and so then I had to go and have somebody build me I don't know what it is. Looks like a greenhouse almost, but yeah. Let me see what this is. This is pretty cool. Wow. 30 Ford. You know, this would have been cool. I could have taken the cats and the dogs too. Oh, how long have you had it?
I started building it in March.
Wow. Pretty.
I usually build one a year.
Oh. Well, you never know. If you're around here, I may want one yet. Oh, I tell you, it's just great. Well, that's one of me over there, and I'm going home because I've got work too long today, and I took that for a run. And do you find the weather's bothering you? The air?
Sorry?
The air quality, is it bothering you? Oh, God. I am. I'm all croupy today with it. So take care, okay? Yeah. Enjoy. That and this. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 9. Let's go this way.
Okay. After we vote. Right. Oh, okay.
I'm not even certain what the fire is that's causing this at this point.
U.S.
What?
U.S.
It may be U.S. I don't know. I could get all carried away to a client like that. I don't even know. There you go. Now they're supposed to be having something out here, but that's what it said on Facebook. Isn't this it? It's the 14th today, isn't it?
14th or...
Pardon
yeah.
me? Oh, somebody didn't update it. So, I don't really like people who don't pay attention to their Facebook pages and put shit on it. And then change their mind or Trade X has a whole bunch of that. Here, this is happening. Oh, might be to be decided. Well, you know what? You guys can't make up your minds yet? Okay, what do you want to do? I'm going to head to Abbotsford. Oh, there's Kim up there. I like that with the pumpkins. I'm going to head to Abbotsford. You want to stop at Burger King? I would, you're mindlessly stuck that out the window and there's just a sea of green. What do you want to do?
Please stop it. Burger King.
Okay. We will do that. And maybe Hogan Park or something or whatever. And then I'm on to Trade X. Trade X I can get to probably Vi Road is the easier way in. Yeah. And just do that and take it in that way. But right now, the house is that bad too. I didn't notice it. I tried to be outside last night, couldn't. Woke up actually coughing and gagging. Ended up inside. Ended up trying to be upstairs. The windows open. Ended up in a pool table room because some of it has dissipated a little in there. It was a really long night. Possible it's coming up that fast. So if we can get you to about 80, 40, 86, get you consistent with that, then that's good, right? Yeah, all I can see, and I open the window, and this all starts. That was mostly what kept me up last night, coughing, and my sinuses were just a mess. So, as I said, I'm assuming that is the air quality and being out on the bike with it.
Yeah.
This would be an incredible year weather-wise if we didn't have this. It really would be. I think I would have had you out on the trike a lot.
Yeah.
I don't know what to do with it, with you. I'm not interested in trying to take you out just to go home and get you sick. And take you out and burn through 2 tanks in an hour. I just don't know how to do it.
Either what can I get for you?
2 Whoppers for $8 and 2 fries.
Would you like cheese on your Whoppers?
Sure.
Anything else?
No, that's fine.
Drive ahead. Thank you so much. I'm sorry about the wait.
aren't you? No, don't worry about it. Let's just get on with this right now, okay? Here's a good idea. Do what we did with the ketchup, too. Set it right there. There you go. Pull some of those off. Yeah, everything is just as great as this art. It's just the way to style. Astounding to me. There's salts in it, too. That people are always catching all over the freaking place. Like just astounding. Salt. Ketchup. There you go. Okay. Look, it's the famous burger thing.
Too.
Huh? I don't want them out right now, Tim. I don't know where to put them. Boy, I remember. Yeah, this is. Okay, oh, it's got cheese on it. We don't usually do that, do we?
No.
That's new. If it's okay, I'm going to leave the windows up right now, okay? It just sounds like a good idea.
You took the salt and the...
Salt is sitting in here. I said that. Ah! You know, I got ketchup all over the place. Thank you, Tim. Do you notice what you did?
Oh, shit.
I guess that's a problem, isn't it? So, I guess I don't know how we're going to do this. Can you hold this and pay attention here? And maybe I can collect some of this back out of it. Tim, this is not cool, what you just did, okay?
No.
Okay, so I don't know why you did that, but you did. Damn it. And those are dumped everywhere, too. Jesus fucking Christ. I guess it wasn't a good idea.
No.
So maybe you should have waited till you got one thing looked after, okay? Okay. There. Right?
Okay.
You're welcome. That's not a good place to put them, is it? True?
Sure.
I guess not. Maybe a napkin? Do you want a napkin around it?
No, it should be fine.
Okay, I don't know if you've noticed this. I don't know what that's from. I don't know why there's two of them. But that's beside the point, right? Yeah, this is unreal. The whole weather thing is just absolutely unbelievable. The salt's soaking wet. Condensation. They're kind of useless. Darn. Oh. I don't know, maybe we should just go home. At least the place out there, it's a closed environment. That was my thought today. I couldn't believe what I walked out to this morning. It was something else. Well, is it good?
Mm-hmm.
I guess so. We're here at a... Wait a minute, what the... We're here at a strange... weekday. What is with Mady House? Is this some special occasion or what is it?
It's just a lunch.
What's the elders one? That's what. Okay. I guess if Rennie had told us about it, you can go. It looks like some kind of bad whited out TV screen behind us.
Yep.
Huh. There. Enough of that for right now. If I'd stayed home, I may have just gone to bed. The problem is that means I won't sleep at all tonight.
Right.
And that's what I feel like right now. This was like this in the summer. The heat was so intense. It was like, that's it. I just lay someplace and do nothing. Apart from the fact that the light levels are wonky,
Yeah.
it also, well, no, other than it isn't bright color. Looks like 6 o'clock at night.
Okay, so it's sitting over on that table.
No.
Yes, I'll go look. Okay? The fries there. Don't dump them. And I have got AAA batteries, I think. What the hell is that? Oh, shush. Okay, let's go look and see what it is. Oh, Jesus Christ. Feels like the world is ending. Well, it is for everybody, not just him, not just me, for lots of people. Okay, you, I've got to go to the bathroom. And you eat that and then do your finger, okay? Yeah, this is not just normal dust. This is like, it's like ash. It's all over here with the window open. Like this is just unbelievable. And it's why I feel so dirty.
Yeah.
Like, you know, it is, it's bizarre. It's like, it is just unreal. So, yes, if that's garbage thing, we're not just tossing it out. Here, take my cars there. When I get into Tradex there,
Okay, I cannot walk him. He's on oxygen 24/7. I can't walk him. Have you got anything in close and handicapped, or that I can drop him at the door first, or what can we do? Oh, okay, yeah. Would you? Okay. It's okay. Okay, he's on oxygen 24/7. I cannot walk him. Then I get him to the door and then put the handicap nearby because I have to come to the tank for him to possibly.
The only way you're going to get close is by parking right there.
Parking right.
By dropping them off.
Yeah.
Right where it says reserve parking.
Okay.
Okay. You can go and do that, but then you have to come back in here and park in here.
Okay. I'm going to have to get in a tank with one of the security because I'm not walking out to get a tank for him. We need to do a replacement. This is entertaining doing anything with this.
Okay, so go down here to the end of the parking lot. You'll go right on Mount Lehman. Okay, which is the street you came on.
Yeah.
Okay, go down to a street called Cornell, which is down there by a red building, and go in that way and come there and get him out. And then come into the park. That's the best we can do.
Okay, I'll try not to get lost. But,
very straightforward.
Okay.
Right on the Mount Lehman, left is Cornell.
Okay. Do you want to do this? Or do I just go home? What do I do? This is insanity. This is fucking insanity. Like total fucking insanity. I guess if I'd been here early enough, he might have got me handicapped, or odds are we would too. So if I take you and you take your tank and you're carrying it. So I've got to go out here someplace. What do I do? Shit, man, this is insanity. Do I want to do this or do I just go home? What else can we do today? What else can we do today?
I'm not sure.
Well, if you could think of something, well then so be it.
It's 3 o'clock.
It's 3 o'clock, yeah. That means we have 2 fucking hours that we don't know what to do with. And sitting at House of James for 2 hours does not tickle my little heart, so why? And I'm not getting wheelchair training. Oh shoot, do I need my license plate too?
Yeah.
You know what? It's just one of those days, isn't it?
Sorry.
Okay, I'll go get it. He usually knows it. Oh God, fucking damn.
Stop real quick.
Where is your phone? Where is your phone? Use it to call me if you need me. This is easier than me going and grabbing another tank. How much was still on that? There's still a half an hour on it. Yes? Okay, well then it will go in the garage and we will use it at home. Okay. You need to also hold your finger. You don't look well right now, Tim. So let's reach your finger. And I personally think his air quality is a lot of it just getting out in it. It's bad. So being out in it and coming through with it or whatever. That's reading. What is it? 80? lock yourself. And then move your finger, okay? This is your job. Oh, okay. You need to have your phone out so you know what 10 minutes is. I don't see a clock here, all right? And I will walk around with this under my armpit so I can hear it, okay? Okay. Hi. Sure, we'll
Oh,
fill
you're
a
prepared for something.
few things out. Why not, right? I take it this is for a draw, right?
It is for the wellness basket.
Yes, this basket.
It'll be under mine, but
Video
Tim's
and
here.
camera? Is that
Yeah, always.
little video camera?
He's on oxygen 24/7. I have always done pictures and video, but he's sitting in the cafeteria. So after I process it, he will at least know what else was happening. Is that cool?
Oh, that's good.
So you're not going to tell me this is bad, right? You would be surprised how many people do.
Oh, no.
Like it is. It's nuts. The world has gone nuts. Okay, let's give you this one. 6708. 604. 55 and oh, that's good. That's even better. An email. So I have no idea what this is, but he's having hearing problems. So here, I will take him 2 candies. Wonderful. I was hoping there was some rehab stuff here or something too.
Has he had his hearing tested before?
He has, but see, you know what? COPD and oxygen is strange stuff. It does some really weird things. Like there's days that you would say, you know, it's dementia. No, it's not. It's the air quality in Chilliwack right now.
Oh, right. Yeah. Yeah.
So he has been running at, he has to be at 88.
Okay.
If I had the finger thing, you're probably 97. I'm 97, 98, even at our age.
Yeah.
Well, he has to run 88 with, you're getting a whole medical thing because of the COPD, because the body has learned to adapt. If we push him up, the kidneys can shut down. Like it just around and around and around. So he was 88 this morning. Coming out here, even with the air conditioning on, he starts dropping to about 78, 70. Now that tells you what our air quality is going on.
Right.
Nobody's talking about it.
Yeah.
And I work on schools, and they're sending the kids out in it. Like it's.
Oh, that's scary.
Well, it's not as bad here, if I can at least tell you that.
Okay.
And it would be beautiful in White Rock. In Chilliwack right now,
Yeah.
you would not necessarily see the other buildings over there.
Yeah, that's what Dana was saying. She was out in Chilliwack earlier this week.
It has been unreal. I took so I ride motorcycle. I took the motorcycle out yesterday. I can't take him on the trike because of air quality, so I went out for about an hour. I'm not kidding. All of a sudden on one of the back roads, I got sick. And I felt lightheaded, and I thought,
yeah,
that's
and that's the result.
And these silly people are out jogging in it. Oh, you've
That's
seen
brave.
that? Yeah, isn't it?
Brave.
Thank you very much. Okay.
Just use it wet. So this is the dry cloth? This is your polished cloth, so you can use it wet or dry. Like if you want to wet it and clean your mirror, when it dries, you can create. I'm all about instant gratification, so I want to see it right away.
Got the champagne bottle in there. That's a $500 value.
Here, I will.
I want a free gift.
Why not?
Sign me up.
Okay, what do I want to know? I don't know. I know all sorts about RBC. I just want that. Okay. Whoop, I gotta put that thing down. Come on. Okay, we'll go with that. Oops.
Yeah. Oh, why not, right? They're so addictive. The
Caramel.
Caramel. Oh, these are caramel, yeah.
All right.
You can get there's like coffee chocolate flavor ones too, all different flavors. then you should have grabbed some sugar-free ones next time. And they almost identical. Yeah.
There you go.
Awesome.
Ah, thank you. And I have somebody on disability in the cafeteria, and they will like that.
Of course. Help yourself.
Well, he has oxygen 24/7, and it's just too much to do it with even a wheelchair right now. So, yeah. Thank you. Okay. Oh, let's change these.
Most of this programming works on
These thing feeds her. Oh, that's okay. It's probably a card, but that's kind of cool.
I do.
Oh, it's pretty cool. I love those.
The lemon is not very strong.
I love it.
Isn't it great?
They are.
Look at your jean purse.
Yeah, and this one I didn't even build.
Oh, really?
I used to make them. I did lots of things in the 70s.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, I found this in Value Village, and it lives in the van, and
It's like, yeah, it's cool. I like it.
you would have liked mine.
You made them better than I'm assuming.
So, among other things, and I worked in corrections, but I was also in fire and flood and ran a company.
Yes.
So we have to. How old are you?
I'll be 37.
Oh, I'm in my 60s. So this is an old story.
Okay.
So I would wear denim and whatnot.
Yeah.
And you don't throw them away. You just
Yeah.
fix them.
Yeah.
So you
Or
zigzag
you
them and you patch
or-
them. And,
yeah, totally.
and I would have young women, 20-year-olds walk up and go, "Where did you get those? Can I buy them?" No, you earn these, baby.
Yeah.
So when they finally would go down, you chop them off and you make a bag.
Yeah.
You have the most
Or
distinctive.
shorts.
No, just a bag. I gave so many of them away. You know, people would go, "Where'd you get that?" Well, here.
There you go.
But these are great.
Yeah.
Wow. Got anything I can stick on the van?
Yeah. Yes, I love vagina. And
Okay,
then.
that works for me.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. So Tim is out there. He's the buddy. He's in household. He's on oxygen 24/7. We're not out on the trike.
Yeah.
And this is at least a closed environment. In Chilliwack right now, you could not probably see some of the airport buildings.
Oh, wow.
It is that bad.
Really?
Yes. And
So where's the?
nobody's talking about it.
Yeah.
The world is ending and nobody seems to care. So, oh well. But this is pretty cool. Excellent. Okay. Good stuff. Take care.
Have fun.
Okay. Hi. Let me see. Put these things on. It's
Love your nails.
Oh well, something anyway.
They're awesome.
Thank you. Pretty cool. I like this.
Thank you.
Bright. Aw. That's cute. Wooples?
Yeah.
Do you make these?
My daughter does.
Well, what the heck? I like the name too. I do some school stuff and with languages, but Dwooples. Oh,
So it's not painted. It's
They're
actually
adorable.
colored.
What are they made
Pretty
out of?
cool. Polymer clay.
Wow. May I touch one?
She's so meticulous. Like she did all of the weaving and yeah. I'm
Those
just
are great. This is just
talented.
yes.
So
Yes.
it's a colored polymer. Did a good job on it.
Okay.
Yeah, clay helped me. And the same as her little pie guy.
I like it. I like this one.
Yeah, isn't that beautiful?
That's good. Excuse me.
Oh, because everyone's nail like
There's the Lord color scoop.
okay. So this goes in under the lights, and it doesn't take any drying time either once it's been under the lights.
It's press on nail polish.
Yeah,
Is the
no,
idea.
this isn't. This is my.
No, this
my-
stuff is.
Yeah.
Well, this is 100% nail polish. But it's 95% or dry nail.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
So then you can literally put it on and go about your name, not sitting there having to
Pretty wild.
They come out with next.
One's free. Like the fourth one's free. They're how much are they?
I hope something to save the planet.
And
That would be good.
Only God can save the planet.
You know what? You're right. And the things that I've seen even today. You know, we were coming up. Okay, work with it. You don't know me, but I like what you said.
Yeah.
And Tim's on oxygen 24/7. In Chilliwack right now, you won't see some of those terminals just across the way. That's how bad it is. And nobody's talking about it.
No. Or the lines in the sky.
Or the lines or the sky, or the fact that we're on the driest year worldwide on record. You know, we've seen.
Well, there's an agenda. There's an agenda to depopulate the population.
So true.
Yep. We know, but what can you do about it? You know, there are people out there trying to get.
I've done enough social activism too. You attend one of the churches, I would suspect, or do you?
Thank you very much. Chilliwack Alliance. Yeah.
Are you really?
Yeah.
Oh, well, I'm from Chilliwack.
You're from Chilliwack?
Yes. So, yeah.
Yeah, we have our ladies group. We knit and natter.
Well, see, then I don't have to preach at you what it's like down there. This has been unreal. What gets me the most, I work on the school grounds too. We're sending the kids out in this. You know, even kids that shouldn't be.
Well, this is coming down through from the fires.
Oh, well,
Bridal
it
Falls
is.
and Cultus Lake.
Well, there's Bridal Falls and Cultus Lake, but then up through Skagit, stateside, and there's something again now just that side of the border as well.
I totally agree with that. Try it out.
I know.
It's good to meet you. I'm Kai.
Nice to meet you.
And you are?
Stevie. Stevie Wonder.
I will remember that. Yeah.
On the other garden, on those ones are all gone, but the bigger ones, there's cage type thing you can put around for rings that go around, and then for your hanging type.
That's pretty cool.
Rest on those, so then you can.
Oh wow! I like it.
Some gorgeous spinal decompression for you.
With the way life is right now, you could just stay there, right?
Right? Stay upside down.
Wow.
Do it. Stay upside down.
Oh, actually, marvelous.
Yeah. So much fun.
Wow.
So much fun. Yeah. Great for flexibility, mobility, also some strength training and stuff as well, of course,
Pretty
right?
cool.
Yeah, love it.
Pretty cool. Oh, we will take a quick look at this then. There we
If
go.
you want, you can enter to win as well.
Enter to win.
Yeah.
Enter to win what?
You
Boot
can
camp?
win-
I don't have time for boot camp.
You could.
I'm actually interested in that gizmo.
And this thing, yeah, you could win one of those as well.
Oh, okay, works for me.
Yeah. So just use your phone to scan.
I don't carry one of those, honey.
Oh, you don't have one?
Don't carry one of those. No, I do a lot of techie, but I don't do those.
You can shoot me an email then.
Okay.
To enter to win. Yeah, do that.
Give me that, because at least I'll know where to find that.
Yeah.
Okay.
Shoot me an email and say, Tammy, you told me to
Will
email
do.
you to enter to win the contest. There you go.
Gotcha. Will do.
Right?
Thank you.
Yes.
Okay.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, that looks like fun.
2 days, so the stomach. She's gonna be doing body contouring on her stomach. So what it helps to do is mobilize the fat cells and the
Oh, one of
at the
those.
same time. And after each session, we do a Brazilian lymphatic drainage of the cells. So that helps to push the fat out of the body, but also shape on the area or whatever area is being treated. We do all non-invasive, so facelifts, face contouring, tummy contouring, butt lifts, breast enhancements, laser hair removal.
Yes. Oh, I like it. Oh, she's adorable. I'm doing Surrey.
Yes, this
Oh
is
my
Surrey
goodness.
Place.
Yeah, good. I work in a school and with
In
kids.
Surrey?
No, with
Okay.
kids in Chilcoyac. If I get a pen that says Surrey Police, boy, will I wow everybody tomorrow.
There you go. I was just putting a few more out.
Oh,
too,
that's
so.
marvelous.
Nice. How's the show so far?
The show is fine. If somebody could save our world, I would be thrilled. Well, I'm supposing it was just me. I have a household member, oxygen 24/7, and if you understand what that means, it's pretty intensive.
Yep.
Chilliwack right now, you couldn't see the terminal behind him. And he was running a COPD, he's running 88 when we left. Even with the air conditioning on, he's dropping to 72 en route. That's how bad it is out there.
And that's inside.
Well, in here it's a closed system. That's why we came here. I thought, well, you can sit in the cafeteria and I'll walk around and go for it. Yep, I will. I like the display. It's beautiful. That's gorgeous. Yeah.
And still.
It's still, and I'm just like, this is a cool one. So.
Ooh. What are we doing?
Permanent hair removal.
Yeah. Oh, I like this thought.
Yeah. Anywhere, any hair, we can get rid of it.
So what's the principle now?
What's the sorry?
What is it? I mean, like I was familiar.
Electrolysis.
It is electrolysis we're doing. Okay.
Yeah. So
Okay, so let me watch.
actually,
Because
there's
I'm
a
sure
live
things.
feed on the TV.
I'm sure this is happening differently now. Oh dear God! It looks like my chin under with my magnifying glass.
I just had mine done earlier, so don't worry.
My grandmother had a full beard by the time she was 60.
My mom had. This is the reason this clinic exists. Is my mom had polycystic ovaries
If
and
I
she
let
had a
it
full
grow,
beard.
actually, some in the pagan community because I work with them too. Oh, just do it. It's cool. Fu Manchu, man.
Oh yeah.
Like,
no.
Oh, it's.
As a woman, you don't want facial hair, right?
Well, I don't know. I'm getting to the point in my life and age that yeah, maybe.
Yeah, it's worth it. And we can do blonde hair, red hair. It doesn't matter the color. It's not like laser, right? We can, as long as we can see the hair, which we can because we're using a microscope.
That's right.
We can kill it. So.
Wow.
So way to go. Would you like a card?
Sure, give me a card.
Where do you live?
I'm actually Chilliwack.
Chilliwack. Okay, we have both Tristan and Alyssa working in at Chilliwack.
Okay.
So.
I'm Tristan,
Good stuff.
and this is Melissa.
Yeah.
Hi, Melissa. Hey, this is the perks of working there, right? Getting your legs done. You got it. Thanks.
You're welcome.
Hi.
How you doing?
So
you're.
this is a baby alpaca product.
Yeah.
You're familiar with
Yes.
that?
Well, I'm not familiar with you, but I know alpaca, and I thought it was the farm down on what is it, 248 or something?
No,
There you
no.
go.
We
Oh.
made things in Peru.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So this is what we do. We have many different colors and blends and stuff like that. What are you doing?
Pardon me?
Are you filming? Or
Yes, I am. He's on oxygen 24/7, and he's sitting in the cafeteria. So you're not going to give me shit because he can watch it later.
Oh, okay. That's
All
good.
right.
All right.
Good stuff.
cloth to put on, I think, underneath.
Oh, that's cool. Ah, that's cool. Oh, I can do
He's a nice fella, Larry.
So you send your
We do. We have a retail store over there. They can come down, try stuff on.
Oh, okay. I bought something from him a few years ago.
Far
Correct.
Yeah,
You like it?
Thank you. Yeah, and we have it in black, and we have it in gray, and we have it in this purple.
Made with fabric as well. So it's just a little sneak preview of. Right here. So the scoop neck would be.
Is it the same fabric?
It is. The gray, you know what? Dyeing, when you dye a fabric with minerals, it can feel different according to the dye. But this is about the same. The black will always feel harsher, because black is a harsher dye.
Card.
Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. And I think too, just because that one has been felt by so many people and worn, I think
Thank
it's got,
you.
yeah, so
Great.
So if everybody touches it, because it warms up.
Oh, I would like to do that. Yeah.
it's cute though. It's great.
Oh my God, there's one. Hi.
How are you?
This just goes on forever, doesn't
I
it?
know, right?
Sure seems like it. Wow.
How you doing? Good.
Oh, you're cute. Oh, collagen.
laundry or bus.
Oh, okay.
And we'll go quick. So these, I bought some of these socks.
You've probably got far too many people stopping, but I think this is the best exhibit, okay? Yeah. Oh. Wow. Definitely.
Yeah.
How long have you had them?
Like 5 years.
Excellent. Excellent. Oh. Hi.
How are you?
It's a long day.
It is.
It is, isn't it?
How are you doing, Barb?
I'm loving the time of open.
Are you? You guys in the same place?
Oh, yeah. Let's grab a couple of those. Oh. Not that. Natural sweetness.
Oh, wow. Send samples. You do, coaches?
They do that on trial in BC. That there is like lower quantities they want to substitute. They have
I'll let you go. How many people work in
I don't know, but that's pretty cool. So how you doing? What's your thing on? Let's try your thing, okay? That's a good idea, right?
Sugar sulfur in my squeegee.
Yeah. Huh? And then we better keep doing 84. Here. That. I think you something to drink. It'll be fine. It's still exported too. I need to take a walk through this one and go to Dalton again. I figured if we were leaving by about 5, that's more than okay. Alright? House James is not open yet, or else we'd stop. But right now, I'm astounded how well we're doing and how much better I feel. I'm not headaching. That sort of has subsided. I'm not wheezing suddenly, and this has to do with things affecting me too, Kim. I don't think I'm the only one that's affected with you aren't. There's a lot of us, and nobody knows what's wrong with it. A few of them I talked to down there, talked to her. One woman said something, and I said, oh, I see a silhouette. She said, I know. She goes to the Lions Church, it turns out. I almost know who somebody she is. And I said, where I am, you know, well, she's somewhere else. Well, I said, I'm down on Chilliwack. You can't see the lamp. You can't see the apartment building. Like, this is unbelievable. And nobody's talking about it. This is what I think is unreal. But nobody seems to, you're not getting advisories for shit. Nobody's getting advisories. And the city of Chilliwack should be on this. Somebody should be doing advisories because at the end of the day, this is not cool. If you go out, you should have a mask on or something. like the particles. Okay, I'm going to the bathroom and then go for a short walk again, okay? Are you all right?
I've never been so happy, never felt so high.
Yeah, there's actually the guava soup, apple nile soup.
So years ago, they used to be in here, they had this group.
They're great. They really are. Wow. Pretty cool. Oh.
I can't tell you.
You know, there's just something strange about those next to this. Hi.
Cheers.
Oh.
Hello.
I had to take a picture. What is Guiding Hearts?
Guiding Heart is, I'm a counselor. And I do personal empowerment coaching,
Okay.
and I'm a wedding officiant.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, so I'm also a mindfulness practitioner and all kinds of things. So I'm just here to sort of get my business known and meet people.
Where are you at?
Here in Abbotsford.
Okay.
I do telehealth. I'm also,
Do you have a card?
I'm also a writer.
Yeah, so am I, among other things. So
Okay.
you just never know.
Yeah, so
Okay.
there's a free draw for some books and a coaching package.
I'll put it in. I've got
Just your name and phone
seniors that
number.
I work with too.
Oh, okay.
So
We're just working on, through the clinic that I'm working through, we're just putting together a seniors wellness package.
I'm from a little bit up
Okay.
valley.
Chilliwack? Nice.
Chocolate.
Okay.
I can't do this with one hand
Wonderful.
today. It's just one of those days. Here, let's give you the email too.
Okay.
Put this stuff down.
I'll just write it
There we go.
down.
That's
These books here is a community that I belong to called Women Like Me Community. And she, Julie Fairhurst, do you know her from Kelowna? Pardon me, from Chilliwack?
Oh, possibly.
Anyway, she created this community and she helps women tell their stories. And hopes to, as a way of helping them to heal.
That's the only way we do.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. And so these books are $5 a piece, and all the money goes to breast cancer research.
Excellent. Thank you.
You're very welcome.
Okay. Oh, Christmas. Oh no, we're not there already, are we? Well, maybe not Christmas, but it would work.
Yes.
Yes. Oh boy.
Traditional Aboriginal life, and this is just a
Alright, go this way.
Oh, we didn't go down the middle. Oh, there's a middle.
There's aisles everywhere.
We're going to the middle.
That's the way it works. So there's other that I use 2 plates here. Before I use maybe 3 days. So this has 8 plates and it lasts you for 4 years. Then you can buy
Sure, why not? Hi.
Would you like to put your name in a draw?
I will put my name in a draw. And
are you a Van City member?
yes, I am, and I am still waiting for somebody with my life insurance to talk to me after 1 year. I'm not kidding. Everybody and their dog out in Chilliwack have put through, and I have yet to hear from anybody. You probably don't. You probably don't do that. Well, my Kumis is changing, so I would like to update it.
What's changing?
The policy is changing.
Okay, is it a policy pertaining to a specific product, or it's just a
No, it's
life
life.
insurance?
Life, yeah.
Because we have life insurance attached, let's say, to a mortgage or a line of credit. That's
Well,
what
it will do that too, so it does that too. And this is a, everybody gets this wrong, this says number 1, okay? Yes, there you go. You can, and I am a member, and there you go.
Perfect. And you pick the basket that you like.
Works for me.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
So you guys are here all weekend?
Yes, we'll be here all
Excellent.
weekend. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, representative. Yeah.
Oh, you got it. Take care. Just tell me what this is, because they look like communion cups.
They are communion cups.
Thank you.
Yes. But being new, we wanted to not spend a ton of money, and so
you got my attention.
I didn't realize how little they would be. But they're perfect for tasting, right?
That's okay. It's just beautiful. I thought, wait a minute. I like that.
They're organic, and so we should thank God for the beautiful, healthy options we have now.
That's right. Pretty cool. And you're here all weekend too.
We are.
You should be happy. So depending where you are in the valley, the air quality in here is better, my dear. By a lot. So yeah. Believe it or not, Abbotsford, comparably speaking, actually being in here, I'm breathing well. I ride motorcycle. I took the bike out yesterday in Chilliwack and I was sicker than a dog.
Yeah.
I have somebody on oxygen 24/7. What am I going to do with him? It is so bad there right now. So if you were standing here, there's a terminal building just over there. You wouldn't see it. Wow. Parts of Chilliwack, and they're sending out, I was going to say, young people. Kids are out playing in this at schools. Like, this is nuts.
Yeah.
So it's bad enough we've got it, but nobody seems to be taking any precautions either. So it is. It's tricky. Okay, take care. Oh, I like that.
But yeah, there's a lot. If you want to go, for the women's shoot, but it is.
Oh, it's fun. Pretty good.
Have you got your action pack yet?
No, I probably didn't. This is what.
You got some neat jewelry there.
Oh, I
variety
probably
of
do.
stuff. Very nice.
Okay.
So, do you know about PTSD?
Yes, I did.
Yeah, sadly, there's a really high rate of suicide, so we
Yes.
fundraise for the service dogs, who are an absolute lifesaver for them. So, we sell the action packs for $25, which is, in the last 2 years, you raised $1.5 million this way. So for $25, you get everything here free. Over $700 of the gift cards. Anybody can use these, and they're all good for the next 14 months.
Wow.
You get everything.
Oh, thank you. I will make a stop back. I got somebody on oxygen 24/7 in the cafeteria right now. It's
closed environment, so that's why we're here. It's easier on their breathing. So I gotta check with him. I'm just gonna walk through. Thank you. Very important good stuff. Thank you. Good. Good. Yeah. Well, now there's a novel idea, isn't it?
Oh, no kidding.
Yes, it is. Wow.
I like how she's done the dry flowers and
yes.
Yeah, well, that's just a one.
How are you?
Oh, I'm doing. How are you?
Good. That looks familiar.
What?
Fires.
I don't think it was yours. I don't think so. Oh, maybe it is. Okay, it works. I've got lots of them, but I'll tell you. You know what's wild? I could set up vendor 6 rows and stuff I've got. I could have sold this bag, believe it or not, 18 times today already. You know what? I just get certain objects and you keep this one rides in the van. You get to a certain age and you say, oh, well, we'll put one in the boot, one's in the van, this is over here. You know, it's the same thing with things I can put over this. I'll roll up and there it is. It's good to see you. Take care. Okay. Hang on that one.
I'm trying to think, like, where would I use this?
I don't know.
Hi there. Would you like to try a sample?
No, not right now, thank you. Thanks, son.
Yeah. But yeah, you charge them out at $100 or $200. I didn't add
Interesting.
Anyways, you've never done that.
Oh, right when I connected the Wi-Fi.
Oh, I love them. Those are great. Those are seriously good. Those are seriously good. Oh. Sure, why not? I need one of your pens too. I take it that's one. I'm too old for this anymore, honey. Oh, listen.
Do you have any?
In the 1970s, I worked with sex offenders, and I was good. In fact, 1970s, 80s, when we were wearing Miami Vice outfits, my practicum coordinator said, "You'll never make it," and I said, "Watch me." And then I had a, bad marriage, and all sorts of things, and I left. I could have been running that squeak. But I have thought 5 or 6 years ago, even going back to this, like I'm working on schools, trust me.
Yeah.
It's a tougher job than you've got.
Oh, I bet. Oh, man.
It is.
Bless you.
How long have you been with this?
Almost 8 years now. Yeah. Yeah.
Good stuff.
Time goes by, you know.
Did you come to this naturally or from something else?
Actually, I took care of babies. Now I just take care of bigger babies.
You know what? This is still easier.
Yeah, I know.
It is, yeah. That's
I could have time for a coffee break.
well, this is the discussions right now. I mean, there's all sorts of new things going on in education. I work with Indigenous languages, but I'm also with district school, doing stuff. We're not doing those kids a favor, not doing boundaries. We are not. They're going to visit you someday. So.
Another world.
Oh, tell me, and it's burning too. Oh, take care.
Yeah.
That's cool. It's cute.
You can take this, over dry glass, snow line,
Why not? I'll ask.
They're not free.
They are, but don't tell the boss. I've been giving them away for free.
The ducks are not free.
They are not free, but I've been giving them away for free. So if you take them, don't show the boss.
I just might. He's on oxygen 24/7. Talk about tickle him. If I wanted, and you may not, but you may know somebody who could do it, and I wanted an old school cedar tub with a liner that I can even have somebody plumb.
Yeah, it could be done. Like you cast on plumb it yourself. They have build kits online. Like you want like the rounded, it kind of looks like a barrel.
I want one of those, and I'll tell you why. Because I don't want to go through any of this stuff because of winter. It freezes. And the other things you can ignore them if you want. Drain them, ignore them, whatever.
Yeah.
I used to have them way back when, right? So
You'd have to buy it online, and we could assemble it, I guess, or you could get someone to assemble it. But we don't sell them. It comes as like a kit, and you gotta like build them.
I've never even thought to look online. You guys got a card?
Yeah, my card's right here.
Careful, I'll steal a ducky.
I said, you guys want a duck?
I'm going to take a ducky.
You can have a duck.
I'm going to take him.
Go for it. Don't show the boss.
I won't show the boss. Yes, I brought Tim out. Tim's on oxygen 24/7 now. I can't take him out on the trike. I mean, the air quality up the valley is bad. This is closed system, so he's in the cafeteria for an hour or two, and at least breathing easier. So, yeah. No, it just made me think of it, because that's been an ongoing with me of like, build the thing, find a liner. I could probably plumb it. I have a buddy that could plumb it, but I will look online.
So the one I've seen, it doesn't even have a liner. It like pieces together watertight somehow. The one I've seen.
I wonder, as long as it's freezer proof, we're fine. See, that was the thing with the liners. Yeah,
you could drain it all the way, or you could get.
You could leave the old liners, the whole thing in there, throw in the bromide from back when, and say, well, we'll get you next year.
Yeah,
So.
I've never seen those.
Okay, good stuff. Okay, that's good as well. Oh my God. Oh, those are pretty. Those are very, very pretty. Those are very, very pretty.
Okay, I'll stay here then.
Okay, that is a cool necklace.
Cool. Wait a minute. I know you. How you doing? I'm doing. No, I'm not doing. You know what the weather quality is, the air quality is like down there. It's bad. Okay, let's go again. I like that.
Thank you. Yeah, that's a 20-year belt.
Okay, so you need to read your finger, okay? You need to read your finger. Look at me, smile. Now look at me. Okay, and you're on 4, Tim. Let's get it the fuck off of 4, Tim. Okay, that's a good idea, isn't it? And then you're going that away and you're not turning it up. Okay, this is why I don't feel like I can take it out. What happens when the tank runs dry and I'm not around? Now we got a problem, don't we? That's not reading your finger. You actually didn't do anything. You should have been warming your finger up. Okay, we're going to get you rolling. 4:46, it's time to head anyway. So if you can manage to walk that way, I have to go get the van and I will come and pick you up. But you're going to sit and stand someplace, okay? Okay. Is it possible that was not even locked? I take it was never locked. Pretty cool, huh? Actually pretty terrifying. You need to put your seatbelt on, okay? Okay. I'm not sure if there was anything that looks all that exciting there. There really wasn't. Considering, are you in? Okay, I want that window up too. It's kind of terrifying. Your numbers are really terrifying. So here, you can take pictures.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
have no idea what they charge people for, and I suspect it was $20 flat fee.
$20.
Well, you know what? It's a lot of money for you to sit in the cafeteria. Now, I could have probably used the wheelchair that was in here. It would let me do it. But right now, it's 5 o'clock. So I can project the direction of we'll be at. I don't know about 6 days. We're still once the heat is off, and it's sometimes we start to shift a little. But it really is that bad up there. It was actually apparently been doing something over at Mainhouse right here. I actually saw I would do. That's what it is. Started ready shirt drawings. Somebody she said by an artist. The past them, because the artist is past, is basically doubled the price, and they are not worth that. And I'm supposed to RSVP to get on might be able to add 10% on. What? But not double. Not just $400 piece and jacket tonight.
No.
No, it doesn't work. Because the piece itself, the materials in it are not worth that. So it's kind of tricky. And the artist himself has not been declared like, you know, whatever. But he has passed, and he was well enough known. But that does not make it it's going to be a collector piece. Something when I tell you there was nothing there that I thought I was going to buy.
Just like
And it isn't like I haven't
Just like when a
powwow
painter
and I got a
dies.
necklace. Well, exactly. So just because it's actually dead doesn't mean that their art is going to be excellent. Can you move your fucking do it? I can't see anything with the camera there. And they're still recording too. Distinctive so this is going to be funky, and I should have turned cheap enough. Right. And if I lost it, it's not like I've lost good silver turquoise. Okay. So. And. I don't know. It's just, but there was nothing there. I couldn't believe it. Yeah, really. Tim wants to say, well, that's good, Brian. You can go with him. Because I'm really not sure what else to say. You love me. I'd like to stay too. Brian does not have to go home, clean up cat puke, deal with this, attend to somebody's oxygen level, make sure that they're alive all night. Brian does not have to do that. And I am glad we went down there because I had 2 or 3 hours. I actually felt pretty good. I started to feel pretty good in there. So what we have is smoke inhalation issues. This is no different than firefighters to get.
Yeah.
And they get it. And fire and flood crews get it. And I Googled stuff because when I said to you, you know, water. I am drinking so much fucking water. I have to add apple cider vinegar to it because I can't, at least it processes. So I'm drinking about 8 to 10 of those bottles a day, plus the water upstairs. I'm drinking water copiously, and it isn't doing it. Although the apple cider vinegar, that's interesting. Maybe that's why it feels good. Apple cider vinegar has trace amounts of vitamin C. I'll discuss this when we get done reading, okay? And that's an interesting thought. It means that I could up it. It hasn't triggered kidney stones in me. I'm astounded. I thought it would trigger. Usually the amount that I've been taking, because I'm doing a quarter cup. I got to go buy some. I've exhausted my supply. A quarter cup of apple cider vinegar, which should have triggered kidney stones, so I got no kidney stones. And if I've got no kidney stones, it should theoretically help the gallbladder. This is what's weird about the way I want that gaggy thing. This is unreal. And it's a meltdown.
So it's not an asthma attack per se, but it does. I'll have to do that. We don't get that in first aid training. There are things in it that strike me as it's smoke inhalation. The body, just everything. I want to vomit. I'm just everything. I actually have peed myself, not just from coughing when I was riding. It just melted down. Okay.
It's gotta be the smoke.
It's got to be the smoke and not necessarily the oxygen levels, because my oxygen levels today, Tim, during it were still 96, 97. But at the same time, we don't know what all is burning in that. I realize that it's not a city, but we are also burning animals. And we are burning fungi. And we're not just burning trees here.
No.
We're burning all this other stuff, including literally that fungi and whatever. We also, when we're burning those trees and burning that ickies, are releasing all the pollutants that they have gathered into themselves for the last 70 years.
Yeah.
Are then re-released into the atmosphere. Wow, huh? So if there was all sorts of crap, like bad crap, I don't know, some kind of bad crap, cyanide's in the air, God knows what, it goes back in the atmosphere, and that's what we're breathing. And that is why a lot of the wood fires, forest fires, are so bad for your vehicle, because you're not just getting wood ash, clean, good, clean wood. You're getting all this other stuff with it. So there's all these chemicals that do incredibly awful things to your paint job. Go ahead and read, and I'll preach in a minute. God damn it. Whatever, you're gonna read, right?
Yeah.
Hi, Twinkie. You like those, don't you? Look at her. You're the one who rips them apart. She thinks they're toy. Look at this girl. I think they're a toy.
On the first day of the festival of unleavened bread, when the Passover lamb is sacrificed, Jesus' disciples asked him, "Where do you want us to go to prepare the Passover meal for you?" So Jesus sent two of them unto Jerusalem with these instructions. As you go into the city, a man carrying a pitcher of water will meet you. Follow him. At the house he enters, say to the owner, "The teacher asks, where is the guest room where I can eat the Passover with my disciples?" He will take you upstairs to a large room that is already set up. That is where you should prepare our meal. So the two disciples went into the city and found everything just as Jesus had said, and prepared the Passover meal there. In the evening Jesus arrived with the 12 disciples. As they were at the table eating, Jesus said, "I tell you the truth, one of you eating with me here will betray me." Greatly distressed, each one asked him in turn, "Am I the one?" He replied, "As one of you 12 who is eating from this bowl with me. For the Son of Man must die, as the Scriptures declared long ago. But how terrible it will be for the one who betrays him. It would be far better for that man if he had never been born." As they were eating, Jesus took some bread and blessed it. Then he broke it in pieces and gave it to the disciples, saying, "Take it, for this is my body." And he took of wine and gave thanks to God for it. He gave it to them, and they all drank from it. And he said to them, "This is my blood, which confirms the covenant between God and his people. He is poured out as a sacrifice for many. I tell you the truth, I will not drink wine again until the day I drink it new in the kingdom of God. Then they sang a hymn and went out to the Mount of Olives.
Okay, let's stop there, okay? I'm overwhelmed, and it's while we're doing this one right now. We're also going to take the time to go and fix your hose so she doesn't trash it while they're trying to play. Okay? Because they are playing. I gave them a paper and they're chasing it. So you get that up that away. And in a minute, I guess you can go and deal with this. Thank you for cleaning the flat mats. Since you did clean. So if you did a job on the microwave, you get to do it tomorrow when there's more light in here. All right? But these are the things that should have been being done today, too. Before we went, go and get this, because it's not going to hold that way. These are the things that should have been being done. I don't know what you're doing. You're all wrapped around it now. Today, before you went out, that's why I said, would you please be organized? Let go. Sit down. I don't know what you're doing with this, Tim. This is not going to work, is it? Now, apart from the water thing, you're not drinking enough water. And that's really wild because I haven't gone and bought any. Isn't that odd? I know that. Apple cider vinegar has got a certain amount of vitamin C. So I actually am self-treating. In fact, I might be much worse if I hadn't been doing this. And I've been doing it for the last 3 or 4 days. That's why my water I don't hand to you, because you would not like it. It's got a distinctive acidic acid hit, and it feels good going down. Not only that, apple cider vinegar is very good for like gallbladder and hiatus hernia. It will settle the stomach. It sounds crazy. Oh, add some more acid, but it actually does. So will baking soda, either one, which is bizarre. So baking soda, which is alkaline, or apple cider vinegar. And nobody knows why, but it works. And Berkeley's attested to it. But there's a couple of things on the market that are recommended for smoke inhalation. And vitamin C uptake will actually cause or force the body to produce it. But if you don't think the body's going to do it, you take it anyway. And it is a natural body-produced antioxidant chemical. And that might help. Having said that, I would not do this lightly with you, but there are a couple studies out there that suggest in COPD flare-up that yeah, it's kind of this, it can help. Normal paintbrush, eh?
It's huge.
Well, I gotta go in and see whoever is in there. Showing up.
Have a great night.
It's good to meet you.
Yeah, we'll see you again.
What's the dog? Oh, are you gonna show me? Okay.
Oh, yeah. The fur ball.
The fur ball.
Yeah, no, she's my fur ball.
She's your fur ball. What do we got?
Well, this is the other day. I went and bought her a toy on Sunday. So she likes that one.
Yeah.
But I bought her a bigger one, which is almost as big as she is. Like she carries it around like nothing. But this is an actual good picture of it.
Oh, how old is she?
Just over 7 months.
Oh, lucky man.
Yeah, she's just a little fur ball.
I'm still debating. So I raised German Rotties for years. You're right, you're not a big guy. But I'll tell you what, bigger people than us, 2 of them could have rode those boys. Like, we're talking, yeah. Never had anybody in the house because they're like horses.
Yep. That they
And
are.
then when the last one was going down, I took in a rescue a golden collie that was, oh my God, she was like Lassie. She should have been an old lady. She should have been. Oh, she was gorgeous. She should have been an old lady's dog. She would have sat on somebody's lap or beside them all the time. She was never assertive or aggressive. I mean, I couldn't even get her. I'm downtown Chilliwack. I actually miss my boys, but I miss her. We lost her last year, and you know something? It's funny how there's that space. You know, yeah, it is. I haven't gotten rid of the dog houses. The kennel's still there, and I sort of go, something's gonna arrive. I won't look. It'll happen.
My daughter's 30, so she would have been 18, 19. But both my kids have always had a dog in our house, and then when we put the last one down, no more, because it's just not fair, because the kids are getting older.
Yes.
I work 100 hours every 2 weeks or more, and I always have. So I said no. And then when I split with my wife, my kids have bothered me for the last 4 years. Dad, get a dog. I said, no, it's not fair to the dog that I'm away that long.
Yeah.
So this little fur ball is the first non-schnauzer in our entire family.
You hang in there. I got to get out of this.
Okay.
Okay, take it easy. Hey, bud. The air is getting to me out there.
So Brian was there.
Oh, is he there? Okay, well then I'll go sit over here. Well, no, I could just move that and make him mad. Wouldn't that be fun?
I think he's already mad because the guy parked very close.
Oh.
He's learned errors of his ways.
Oh, did he? Oh, so it's a good thing I didn't pick that up and put that over here, or I would be in trouble. Oh.
I haven't hurt anybody today yet, but the day's not over.
I know that feeling. Yeah.
So what did he say when you talked?
Oh. He moved on the other side of me now. It's a cross, like it's obviously a cross on his lines all the way through. I mean, parked right there, like he'd open his door and just smoke just out.
I gotta go get water. Basically, it vitamin C helps the body produce 1 or 2 antioxidants naturally. So vitamin C might do it for you anyway, but your body doesn't necessarily perform like it used to. So maybe it wouldn't hurt you to take one now and then, okay? So I will track, I've called a couple of the ones that are open in vitamin depots at the mall. And I'm not thrilled with probably what they bring in. And he said, no, I don't have them, but I know what you mean. And I said, well, here it is. It's got to do with smoke inhalation and firefighting and fire and flood restoration. And he probably thinks that I'm in on it. I said, but as well, I've got a COPD in Huxley. And I am astounded to discover that this is recommended because things are that bad right now. He says, oh, are they ever in the valley? Oh, yeah. We're the only people that know it? And I said, where would I get this? Would I need to order online? Because that's he said, no, and he quoted the one that I know. He said, you know what, if you call over there, I said, I know her, don't worry. If anybody knows where to do it, she does. She's incredible.
Did you get vitamin C?
What?
You can get vitamin C.
Well, vitamin C is easy enough. You don't even have to take vitamin C. You can simply take ascorbic acid. That's all the same difference. Vitamin C and ascorbic acid are all the same thing. The body really doesn't know the difference. It is ascorbic acid that is considered vitamin C that is in apples. So if you get ascorbic acid, it's
and
a little
oranges, and in
it's
lemons.
a little cheaper. Well, and believe it or not, in apple cider vinegar. Now, I really actually need apple cider vinegar. I need to whip into some place like Freshco would have it. Because I've gone through 2 of those bottles in the last 3 or 4 days. not quite a week. So that puts it at 2 of those bottles.
A liter each.
No, they're the smaller ones. They're about this big and that. Maybe that's a liter.
Half liter.
Half liter. So a liter is about yay in a week. I'm drinking a good. I might be drinking a fucking cup's worth. Actually, I'm just telling you, I haven't had kidney stones.
Yeah.
It will often trigger that, but I haven't gotten with that.
Are you sure?
I think you know if you have a kidney stone, Tim. If you've ever had one, you would know.
Yeah.
You've never had a kidney stone. You don't walk at all. The pain that goes up in your penis would be so bad that you thought somebody was running a hot shaft up it.
Oh, something like one of those tubes.
It's a lot worse than that. Then you also are passing blood and all sorts of things. So the other thing that I did find, and it's not bad that I'm telling you on tape, why not? Because I said to you, I'm so tired. I'm so tired.
Yeah.
There was a lot of studies done after and during the California fires. Not that I had a cause to look for them then, but they're there. And people reported that they had no energy. All they wanted to do was sleep. They just want to lay down. They can't do anything. Now, it doesn't seem to be linked to oxygen levels. Well, it may be in some people. It appears to be linked to too much of a good thing like wood smoke, which lowers your vitamin C, which causes for sinus issues, which causes for sore throat. I've got the kookiest sore throat, Tim. I don't think I got COVID. It is. It just hurts like the Jesus coming down from the nasal passage on the sides. I told you that I am swollen here.
You should get tested.
It's better. No, I don't got COVID.
You should get tested.
I don't need to get tested. I have too much smoke, Tim. That's obvious. Because I felt pretty fucking good today for 3 hours. And I went and walked 4K going to White Rock. So I guess I don't have COVID, do I?
Sure.
So let's not do the little COVID terrifying game. No, I'm living through this. It isn't as bad in here. And there's parts of my house that feel pretty good. Actually, going through the pool table room, I may sleep in there tonight. I walked in and went, oh my God. And it's like I can suddenly breathe. I went upstairs when the girl is. And it's bad. I don't know what to do. I think that's why she's sick. I actually do. She has not been vomiting on the other foods. I took her off of the other one. She's on something else again. She's been fine for a while, and she's been doing that a lot in the last week. And we've had air qualities that are unreal. And it is so strong when I go up there. It's like I'm sitting inside a fireplace. So I'm assuming this is what's bothering her too. So having said all of that, and I really don't know if I want to get airflow going in there. I haven't had a fan running. I thought it just increased it. I'm going to go and get myself my own stuff. But as far as the other stuff, I may get a bottle and we'll split it and try it with you. And you can't take it every day. I think that would be me pushing it. But to try, one here, and see if it makes or appears to have any impact on you. I'm willing to try this. Or I go and I take so much vitamin C that then I can't pee, okay?
Yeah.
And we don't want to do that. I really don't want to do that. I would sooner just up the levels differently.
Well, when you do your pickup, one of the things you can be sure you grab is oranges.
Well, I could.
They're very high.
I could.
vitamin
No,
C.
they're actually not. They're not. They've got some in it. Everybody thinks they're so great for you. They're not. If I'm not mistaken, yellow beans have a higher concentration. There are dozens of things out there that have higher concentrations of vitamin C than an orange. Wow, huh? You didn't know that, did you? Well, you do now. And there are one or two, is it Okay, it might be okra.
You never tasted okra?
Yeah, well, I have. But there's one or two things like that that are just unbelievable for vitamin C, as well as some. What else is there? Leafy stuff. If I'm not mistaken, spruce. What do you call them? They're like the little bud things on a spruce. What? No. They come out in the spring. They're like these little. I do believe they call them buds or whatever, or fruits. I think they're called fruits. I don't know what. Anyway. So at the tips, and they don't develop to cones. Cones are something else. They're these little, whatever.
Yeah, I know.
Birds love them. Those are really high in vitamin C, and higher than an orange. No, huh? So, along with all that, we're talking now about traditional medicines.
Yeah.
And the other thing, if I thought that they would pay for it, and they may or may not. You're palliative care, aren't you? That's pretty wild. I will make a couple of phone calls to acupuncturists and see if you're covered. Because a good acupuncturist might be able to help. And then the lung meridians. Okay? And what it does is not really cure your COPD, it changes congestion levels. I guess that would help you, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Okay, well, there we go. So I will, you wouldn't normally get it, but because you're palliative care, you might, because that's your classification.
Oh.
And at that point, you're entitled to all sorts of things, which is too bad I'm not.
No.
Unfortunately, now if I have your BC Care card, isn't it?
Yeah.
I've got it.
Yeah.
I will talk to her. If anybody can coach us through it, she could. And say, you know what? This isn't just for me, it's for him. What do we do with this? Because he has a palliative care listing. Can we get this cheaper? Does it come for free? Well, like, what can we do with it? Because it's supposed to cover over-the-counter stuff, too.
Yeah.
So, theoretically, I don't know if she can do it. She's not a pharmacy. And then again, Chris might be able to do it. They are a pharmacy. Wow, huh? So there may be lots of ways around this. And by rights, you aren't supposed to even need to prescribe vitamins. I am new to this. But you now have vitamins that you have to take. I believe I brought them up.
Yes, it was not yours. No. RCMP, you know what I mean. No, it wasn't. It wasn't even
They brought
Ontario.
in UN police. No, they didn't speak a word of English. They were just
Yep.
all there to bash heads, which is what they did.
Yep.
No kidding.
Yeah. So, you know, I hope
See,
that
I
all comes out.
I do know that.
I hope that all comes out.
There are a few things I know. Not a lot, but a few. One or two.
I don't know anything coming out of Ottawa. I'm just.
It's just a manure spreader there.
Yeah. Yeah, Christy Freeland was talking for a long time. I'm not going to listen to you, moron.
No, she's a Nazi.
Oh my goodness.
She is literally a Nazi.
You think so?
I know so. Her grandfather was one.
Really?
She has ties with George Soros and all that. Oh yeah, they're in tight. She's a Nazi. She was even holding a Nazi flag in Ukraine.
Really?
Really. So the irony for her to go there and head Ukraine is really ironic.
Okay, you want to go and get your other water fills and food and play there, please. Hello, Gunner. Gunner, I'm thinking of sending you to another house. Gunner, you're looking at me going, why? Because you don't come over here and talk to me, you little shit ass. Even Lady Grey does.
Hi, Lady Gray. You're a good girl. Are you a good girl? Yes, you are. Oh, Gunner, Lady Gray is my favorite now. She's a good girl. Oh, she's a good girl. Oh, this mama girl. Oh, boy, I got. Oh, she's rubbing my back. You thought you were in shit, didn't you? No, you're not in shit. You are a good girl. Oh, do feel good. Do I do the tummy? Tummy. Uh-oh. Did you hear that? That's Mew. What? No, it's not. It's you. You can talk. She's talking, Mew. Oh, you like that? Oh. You probably need to eat that. If you don't eat that, you definitely need to eat that tomorrow morning. Do you have a banana up here?
Yes.
And then eat the banana, please. And please don't put it in the bed again. Tomorrow we will take the container with us. And you will eat it sometime tomorrow. So what you're going to do right now is something before. You can play this. I don't care. You're going to take that container and walk it downstairs and put it where we do the, locks and chain thing. Okay? Pardon me? No, you can do it now. And I can see it. I can see it. That would probably help. I just thought it would be easier today there if we took it, and I don't even know how I'm going to reload it on. I know there's another bungee in there, which complicates it, and basically if we get you on, we don't get you off many moments, okay? But out there it might be easier to have it. I think I've got to take that one off. Yeah, I do. Come on. I don't think that the air quality is as bad as it's been.
No.
So that's why we're going to do this today, and hope to goodness we get to a couple of places. Tomorrow we are taking a van because it probably will be easier first thing in the morning with fruit. That's basically because it will be easier. Okay?
All right.
I don't know why these gloves are. It's like my hands have changed size. I don't know why they are swollen all the time. You on the floor here. Gunner is free. You on the floor there. We're going to try to get a picture, Gunner, while you're free.
In my words, there it is again.
There you are.
The words of Jesus. Remain in you.
Boy, you
may
freaked
ask
Gunner
for
out.
anything you want, and it will be granted. When you produce much fruit, you are my true disciples. This brings great glory.
Fix your hose, please.
And like we learned earlier, remaining requires a commitment to His word.
It goes on the other side of that rock. That will keep it there. Oh, look.
Is a declaration or
Lady Gray.
assurance that what we do a particular thing.
Lady Gray, you're acting like you are
In other words,
up
remaining
above
in Him
Gunner.
comes with hope.
Oh,
We know
God.
that the word says
The
God's plan
hierarchical thingy here is unreal. Oh, I'm a special girl. She rubbed my tummy and you fought with me.
that our children have this success.
You're supposed to smile now, okay?
And remaining.
And Gunner came dashing out going, oh God, what is he doing with the vacuuming? Yes, hello. Yes, you're a special girl. Oh, I know it's because I said I would keep you and get rid of Gunner.
We have no pets.
You know what's really wild, Lady Grey? You can
I want
read.
3 cats. I said,
Gunnar,
well, let's start
can you
with
read?
1.
You might read too.
But what's it gonna take? Because I
You've got a
want you to
little
buy
different
the cat.
language, but you know what?
And I
You
want
read.
you to pay for the pet
You better
fee
start doing this too.
on top of our rent so that we can have this cat. She's like, well, I'll start a lemonade
Yes, I know.
stand
I love the way you
on
agree.
Saturday,
You,
and I'm gonna
give
buy
me
a
little
cat.
noises
And I'm like,
that
I
say,
love how you
yes,
think.
ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Got the mind of an entrepreneur.
Oh, you're a good girl.
So she said, how many cups do I have to sell to get? Well, we broke it down, and I said, well, this is how many cups.
Okay, well, this is fun. So, who does this?
Saturday,
Everybody at
I'm
night?
starting a lemonade stand.
Yeah.
But I said, okay, we can buy the cat, but now we
Why
need
don't you
to
just
sell this
smack
many
'em?
more so that you can pay the rent.
You can do that.
Okay, well that's doable. But I said, now you have to make that much more every month
Across the bed.
Yeah, well,
to be able to keep the cat.
I do know right now.
Right? It's gonna take
I've had a
commitment.
glass of wine. I'm up
And
here,
eventually,
and it
during the
feels a
course of
little
this
better.
conversation, She lost interest in getting a cat
I'm
because
finding
she
it
realized it's going to be a whole lot more work.
Beautiful October.
And I thought it would be, right?
Because
starting is the easy part. Sticking with it.
yeah,
requires a
the
whole new
lethargy
level
thing.
Of commitment.
And that's exactly
Isn't that
what
right?
it is. It's not tired. I'm tired
But
anyway.
it's
Come
this
around this way
commitment
because there's the
that
ramp. You
produces
can go in that way. And she said, but then I don't know. She didn't email her. Somebody didn't email her. I don't know. There. Look, it's pretty. I feel. Are you glad you took the drive?
Yes.
It's just gorgeous. It's a wonderful sense. These are gorgeous. Look at this. Wow. Okay, we're going out that way and up the rampy. Go up the rampy. Now, aren't you glad I brought that? Well, there you go. What do you know? Oh, it's delightful. Yeah. We're going in that way, I guess. I don't know. We'll assume that we're in the right place at the right time.
Hi.
How you doing?
Good.
Is Rennie here yet? No.
Really? No. No. But come on in.
Go that way. Well, I don't know. He said he would see her here.
She said her appointment was at 11.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to be here for 12. Well, we're here and we brought him. Boy, you can cram a lot of tables in there.
Yeah, well, they're just some perfect little small
Wow.
four-seaters.
It is.
Yeah.
Okay, so we'll get you organized. I will, if you want to come in and sit down, I will get it for you. How's that?
Yeah.
That just sounds easier, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll just
So
get you
I'm
that.
only here because Rennie said, hey, be there. So how much are we today?
For what? How much? Cost? No. We do this for our elders.
Works for
There's Rennie.
There is my friend.
You come in the back door.
See
you all.
No, I bring him up the ramp.
Yeah.
How you doing? You got your hair done?
Yeah.
Go and look. I'm looking.
I've got my voting all done.
Oh.
Yeah, she knows how to do my hair.
Oh, good stuff.
And yeah.
Here, I'm supposed to sign something here.
Yes. Time my leg away. Oh, look. Sorry, I'm so hungry.
There we go. I'm going to put these in with him, and then I'm going to come and do that. I'm glad you're here because I saw Donna yesterday at the ladies or the women's trade show, and she was talking about some stuff.
Donna, which Donna?
Isn't it Donna? She sat out here with us. She took you home. That's Donna.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Hi.
Here, I'm going to put that there.
Oh, yeah. Hi. Can I put that there?
That's good. I'm going to do something.
I have to.
In fact, I'm going to slide. Oh, no, you're good there. That's good. And I'll put this stuff this away. And then, let's look at my
Well, I don't ride anything anymore. I'm always the backseat now.
In the spring, just a minute, I'm pulling something out here. I had a ring I took off. In the spring, I had many animals. And I told you, actually, we lost him as well, and we brought him back to sugar rush today. But I would sit there because in her mind, she wrote a motorcycle on the old Pecan I'll give you one of those.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I keep her praying. People were doing the gym, and it was 4 hours. Thankful to watch it. Watching me do it. Were you here last year? No, she said, how much more money am I driving to my daughter? My daughter can take this ticket. So guess what? I went over to BC and went to her buddy. We looked at lots of trikes. Came home. Nothing was going to work. Nothing was worth it. Thank you. And I happened to be on Facebook the next morning. That's where I go. Facebook sometimes changes. You take a look at it. Oh, okay. Sorry. I didn't want this. What? Well, it was warm in the daytime. You don't talk about rain. So here to get it.
Is that the red? Would you like a tea, a coffee, a water?
I'd love a coffee.
Coffee? Sure. Cream and sugar?
Yes, please.
Well, this is like my scooter. They took it here.
At the end of hockey when I
Oh, the car took accident. Both of us. And I got my head all busted open and they never brought my scooter still there. I haven't got it yet. I'm driving around with a broken down one. I don't have any money to buy another one, so I thought, well, what do I do? So I need a miracle, but you know what? If I don't have it, I can't walk. I already walk. I like that thing too.
Well, this is the
I don't have it.
can't. I'm gonna, did she get you a plate? Okay. Oh, shit, we got our plate. Look at this, talk about service. Wow. We better do it. We have to. We'll do it. Sorry.
Oh, thank you.
And what I do
I'm gonna grab another napkin.
They do, they've got a lot of little tables in there. Wow. Wait a minute, I didn't know you could fit that many in here. That's really quite something, isn't it? Yeah. Oh. Yeah, that's really quite So we're gonna do
coffee, tea, or water?
Water, I would be not thrilled. Oh, here, well, you want those there? There, look at that.
Did you want anything else? No.
Pretty cool. You're already, here, we gotta do pictures. Thank you so much. Yeah, so I wonder if I'm going to go get yesterday. I'm gonna show them the bread. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I'm gonna show them the bread. Okay, anyway, she was talking about the ladies get together. I thought I would try to do that for the November one.
Oh, sorry. It's the wrong drawing.
That's okay. But for the November one. And then the other thing was Mamo out in Abbotsford on it's a Wednesday night. I think it's next, not this Wednesday. I think it's the next Wednesday. Have what they call community dinner.
Oh, they started them up again.
They've started them up again.
Oh, that's wonderful, because they're the best ever.
So I will make a note and maybe call through and see if it's okay. Take too long. Okay.
You throw the grounds in the boiling water and then you use tea strainers.
I really miss them. I was able to go for years, I'm going to say like that. I just had them forever. They're the best way.
The last one I was at would have been before COVID. At least before COVID. Do you remember now?
One since. There has been one since. But, no, well, it's just because I was getting little. Or at the end, like whatever. Anyway, it was lovely, but they had the
How many freebies have you been getting?
because they were expecting the usual big crowd, with the room full.
Well, I'll check the little post here and I figured to call or I'll message Chris Kelly and say, is it okay if I bring Rennie?
We'll tell you no.
Probably.
That old reprobate, she's gonna say, that old reprobate.
Probably.
We go back a very long time. Can I take your plate?
I'm gonna try those for a while.
You may have me.
Oh, the soup's wonderful.
It is good, isn't it?
Oh, it's really good. I feel refreshing already.
Would it be better if I fixed up the window?
What?
Would it be better if I did this? No. Good, I'm gonna try this. My hands are bothering me. My hands are bothering me. My chest is bothering me. This is not COVID tonight. I
had mine.
If it was, I would be doing what I'm doing when we go someplace. But today feels pretty good. Getting out will be good. There is like, and then every now and then a little bit comes through. But this morning was incredible. That's when I decided I'm taking a break. I woke up in the middle of the night, doing the packing and packing and all of it. I thought I'm going outside. I don't care because it's just, I'm just dripping with sweat at this point. And I went outside and it was incredible. The sky's fairly clear. I'm looking at the stars. I'm like, that's it. And that was, then I didn't get up till 7 o'clock. So that's when I decided I would definitely get the strike right now. There, how good are your eyes? I don't know how many of these things you take a day, but I'm gonna try this. The woman in the health store just sung the praises of it, but I don't always believe those guys. And the fact this was online, it surprises me. So, and it wasn't initially, and then it was like COPD and looked at it, and there's 2 or 3 studies. I say Berkeley, they were not bad institutions. There appears to be a correlation, and particularly during aspirations or whatever you have, flare-ups, that apparently high doses of this pumped into you through an IV can make all the difference. Surprise! This is, I can't read that word. I'll need a magnifying glass. So I thought, that's interesting. If that's the case, we will just start giving them some of those. That's $30 for 6 years.
50 cents each.
Well, I'm going to take a good 3 of them today. And just do a high dosing. The worst you can do is get out, right? But when I was having problems with taurine in my eyes, that's another thing. I'm eating enough meat now
Yeah, exactly. You're all
I should be taking taurine. When I was having problems with my eyes, so I went to the health food store. I went in and I said, "You're not going to believe this, but my vet told me I need taurine." And she said, "I'm not surprised. Doctors don't tell you anything, that's no." And she sold me a bottle, and she said, "I know it says take 2 tablets a day." She said, "You can start taking 4 or 5. Either that or you're going to eat 3 dozen eggs a day." And within the week and a half, man, wow, it was
remember
incredible.
years ago when we had the big
So,
and we used to have to take everything and
so I'm doing this because, yeah, this one is stuff for me.
my parents came out for a visit.
It is very good. It's a piece.
And they were surprised how we did the recycling and that.
I didn't think you would. I didn't think you would.
Your bottles and stuff separate.
As a rule, I don't.
Yeah, Ontario should take our lessons from.
I want to stop at the rehab shop as well. There to something. I've probably done all this again, but this is more fun. And I'm not doing any long hauls anyway, so that's good because the wind is high. Yeah.
I knew one guy, well,
This is good. Boy, I tell you.
and he used to take the big green garbage bag and pick up all the stuff. And in 2 years' time, he had enough to buy himself a big 60-inch TV. That's
I don't know what that is. With respect to this PHEM, I will just make a phone call. Rennie doesn't have to. Then I'll call Sharon.
Oh, yeah. Oh, my God.
Almost $1,000. The car up front now is 20 feet. 12 feet high. You can tell they're great.
Just a little bit?
Just a little bit. Yeah, I noticed that one.
I think I'm going to use that glass. How many does it say a day?
Don't smoke in our place. We're just outside the door. Hands are full of
No, I can't even get 2 glass line.
Good thing you didn't waste your money coming to the game
No,
last
I can't either.
I'm just sore, that's all. I'm just really tired.
Nothing else in the second. Shots on net were 17-17. 5 minutes into the third.
If they're outside, I guess I might be able to make it out. Yeah, I took a couple of them, but you know what? I don't know why they have to. Why do they have to write stuff so small? I have 2 glasses.
5 minutes, we have to play one man.
Look at this.
Or 5 goals in 4 minutes.
It's bloody ridiculous. And nobody, it doesn't matter how many times you complain.
But I'm not the only one. My goodness, my doctor trained everything.
Yeah, same with mine.
It's just
Yeah, when it's only a 2-minute penalty.
You know, I paid money for these things, and I can see better with my thrift store glasses.
Yeah.
See if you can make it out.
Yeah, they
If
are.
I take it outside in natural light, I might be able to.
They're taking me half an hour.
Oh, you know. Here, I'm going outside with my glasses.
And talk to a younger person who's got glasses. That's what I do.
Read this for me.
Doesn't always work, but sometimes it
Just come see me on this Sunday. So he said, he saved enough that he could buy himself a turkey dinner and something else.
I'm so tired.
Doing too much?
And I think the other thing about it is that COVID,
Oh, yeah.
like I can easily sleep 10 hours. I can sleep longer. I can sleep hours and not more than 24 hours. But now, it's either old age catching up on you or it's cold.
Yeah, that really might
Can I take your bowl to the dishwasher? She's busy out.
One of my friends is in hospital
She's got nothing to do.
and he's got what they
Julie? Yes. How are you? Haven't seen you in a coon's age. What do you know?
Yeah, one or two.
my granddaughter.
Hanging in there. How about you?
She ended up in
Turn
hospital.
your butt up and move over. There you go. Oh, it's trying to see you. Yeah, so many years.
I'm just gonna leave this thing here and sit
Couldn't find it.
there. Okay? Is that okay?
No, and I just moved your back just recently.
There we go. I should go get a coffee.
And I wasn't sure if you wanted to.
I might eat those.
Get your phone number down.
I'm pretty busy until we have
I don't know where you are now either. Do you know Chilliwack? A little bit. Do you know where Shoppers Drug Mart is? Yeah. Old Yale? Yeah. I'm right behind you. Well, you aren't far from me at all. But are you still in the trailer park? Yeah. Oh, it's dead right by it. Every time I go over to Andy.
So JT.
Well, first the glasses. Oh. And
You better not close. What is this on?
it sounds silly, but you do want to talk to me?
You put it on two. You never did put it to two, did you? Well, I just told you right there. Put it on two. Okay?
That's crazy.
If you want to get you another one of those. Okay?
Okay, not to worry. I missed you so much. Never passed away 2 years ago. Yeah, that's a long story. Here, let me take this to the dishwasher. She was looking for some more dishes. That's right, she was. And I gotta find my glasses. What's on your agenda for the rest of the weekend? I've missed for 20 years.
Incredible, eh?
Lost and found, right? That's the way I look at life. Are you a member of Chilliwack Lady? Yeah. And I'm still a member of the one in Michigan. Well, it's not a mission anymore. I know. You know, if she changed the history, she has well, she thinks it's how's your bookbinding? So I believe so. Yeah, I'm not a good bookkeeper. And I have to really focus. Okay. And you're the lady that just talked. Mary Daniel, she's the one that did the prayer, because she's a good friend of mine. Yeah, because she asked about books, and I said, you know, there is a lady here that knows the history, and you should talk to her. You know. It was awesome. I know. We went for them to retire together.
I can't believe they still don't eat rabbit here, like rabbit stew and stuff.
Really?
It costs so much to get a rabbit.
I know, and I used to laugh.
Rabbit is good.
In Saskatchewan,
There's you two.
That was our first job when I was.
Chasing rabbits and skinning them.
No, snaring them.
Oh, we were just catch them.
Oh yeah, you caught them. Oh, we did that with prairie chickens.
We got them we had little cat
On the neck
cages.
thing too, yeah.
Cages.
Oh no.
You know where one of the first families I think in Regina, the Pelches in Recess.
Okay. We're going
You
that
knew
way, my
Recess?
friend.
I have a Recess.
I gotta take him someplace and do something.
Yes.
Ah.
I told her that we're probably gonna be here for the next ladies' meeting. I'll come pick you up.
Oh, lovely.
Because that'll be evening.
Yeah, because I can't drive
I know.
in the dark.
So I'll come pick you up.
Okay,
Okay.
thank you, sweetie. Oh, you're coming to that.
No, well, there may be, I guess.
Chili.
Okay, I'm gonna take him out that one. Is that okay? Because he's got the ramp.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. It's just, I find it's easier. Oh, thank you. Hey, it looks like home.
What's that?
I do these. I'm downtown Chilliwack. I got drop bars all over the place.
Oh, that's funny. Oopsie. Gosh. Now I can't get it open.
Is it the dead, that?
Thought I turned the dead world. I didn't.
See what all that smoke has done to you?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah, could be that.
Okay,
Bye.
take care.
Thanks.
Okay, let's go that away. I won't do that. Careful going down. And I've got to go load this thing up, okay? Okay, just a minute. We're doing a picture of you with that. There's you and the trike. Okay, hold on. I gotta put this whatever first, okay? They've got to be out for a ride, eh?
I would think so.
Or they're from over here with this place. Okay, don't rock that. Like a long shot, okay? New York makes me think of Saratoga Chrysler. And they always do. Okay, so we are going for a ride through here. We're allowed to do that. I've already asked. So I need to get into like here I go. I can't get it down any further.
In first gear?
Huh? What?
First gear?
I'm in first gear. Watch. I'm in first. There's the idle. If I let it out, that's the idle forward. Pretty cool, huh? So we need to take some pictures. I need to pull this up in front of something. The store? What? It's a general store? Do a picture of it on it? He said it was okay to drive through. I came in and talked to him. So I'm going to just park you up over here and I'll take a picture, okay? Maybe we'll do one by the church too. There, okay? Put it there. A minute. I'm going to do a picture of you, all right? And then you can get a picture of me. There. Name's Jim. And he said, that's okay, we can drive you through. There you go. Oh, that's cool. Hold on. This bag is in a really rough way with this stuff in it. You know that? I take it in a hold. Pretty cool, huh?
Yeah.
Oh, that looks really good. Those should come on the movie soon. Here's the little church.
Yep.
Do another one that way. Want another one by the chapel? Okay, I'll do another one by the chapel. Hang on. Oh, darn this thing. There, I'll do another one by the chapel. Hang on, you're adorable. I'll do a couple of shots. Okay. There, that's absolutely, you're beautiful. Okay, wave. Oh, I need the bike on it. There you go. There. Building trades, 1995. I like that. That's pretty cool. I wonder if they're just working over there. They didn't really do much with this when we were at the fair. You know, like they really did.
No.
So. There, we have pictures of us sitting on that one.
Yeah. Yeah.
Wow. Here, I should get a picture of you. I can. Where are you? There you are. And I won't take it on grass. Okay? I always like the spider web thing. Isn't that cool?
Yeah.
Come on. You know how hard it is to run a camera and do this? So what is that hooked up to? A horse?
No, it's
What?
tractor.
A what?
I woke up to a tractor.
Oh, a little tractor. See if I can get a better picture of you, okay? Okay, where are you? Hope it did it. Lots of spider webs around here, huh?
Yep.
No, like. And a pink tractor. Yeah, I'm on idle right now. Wow. I have to work clutch to make it happen. Let's try this thing. Hey, where are you? There you are. Smile. It's easier than just pointed into the sun. And this is idle. Did you hear me?
Yep.
Yeah, so it runs pretty fast as far as I'm concerned. I hope you're looking at what you're shooting at, rather than just mindlessly holding the camera. They've got BMX going on this one. There. I don't know if I can get us both on this. I don't know. I guess I can try. Ready? Oh, I don't know if it's gonna do it. Okay. Look at the camera. That's actually a really simple task. I don't know if it'll do it. And you're just mindlessly playing with that one and twinking back. museum.
Thank you.
Okay, well, I'm not going to, but I may go in and say thank you. And say, you know, this is just kind of a little moment. And maybe I'd love to talk to you. I don't know where to put you in the shade. So how about I put you right there, okay? Is that okay?
Sure.
Okay, well, I'll put you right there. Oh, let's take that off for a second. Is that a real dog? Oh, it is a real dog.
Yep.
What is a statue? I'm gonna say thank you. Oh my God. Well, maybe not. There, you ready? Smile. Okay. I think it's hot. That's my opinion. Hi. How you doing? Hi. Hello? Come on. I know. I just wanted to say thank you. It was actually Jim who said, no, that's okay. Tim is on oxygen 24/7 now. And I said, if I have him out, and this is, it's been a week. He's been locked down because of air quality.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. I said, if I do get him out, can I put him on the biggest scooter you've ever seen? So we just came through. I had him out here. We were here for the fair, and they did the little train. They didn't really drive past and look anything. You know, they went in and did 3 spins, and off we go. But we used to come out to everything.
Can you move around in there if we open one of the big doors?
You don't want to indulge me that much. You know what I do want to ask? This is nice. I know that you still have some winter hours and the weather being what it is.
Yeah.
I would even bring the coffee for somebody else because it's quiet. And I mean, he's got his wheelie cart. I just am not up to pushing him around in something or with anything else. And just come out and sit for a couple of minutes at some point in time.
Sure.
Okay. Oh,
There's
wonderful.
phone numbers and stuff in there. You can just phone and make your own time.
Works.
If there's anybody around, they'll just...
Well, Jim said you guys were on St. Eustace. I've been around here so long, I swear you guys were open every day of the week. But
We
you're
used
what?
to be, but
You did.
We're losing volunteers. But if there's somebody on the site and the gate's open, drive in.
Okay. Well, that's what he said. He said, wait a minute, what was it? Monday, Wednesday, Tuesday, Thursday. And I knew Saturday was on there anyway.
Yeah.
So, and I thought, yes. So we went over to, I'm connected with sort of the Métis and Indigenous community. So I was over to see an elder at the little Métis house lunch. And he said, you know, where are we going? I said, you'll see, this is incredible. So, you know, my name is Kai. And you are?
Tom.
You know what, Tom? I've come to the conclusion I understand my mother now. When I was about this high, we would go places. She was actually a minister too, so you could own little short lady Pentecostal. It was scary. And she would walk up and she would say the darndest things to people and ask the most incredible requests. And I go, my mother, how can she do this? You know, you get to a certain age, so what? So when the gates were open, I had one of the trucks out for a run and I thought, I'll drive in and ask. Yeah, so.
Well, I can open the door real quick if you want. I don't know if that'll back up or if you can get around in there enough to...
Let me take a look. It might be
just
easy.
look in the
Let me
door.
look. Okay. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we will. You know what's wonderful about this? And my house has just got so much other stuff. I have so many of these things from back east. Oh, someday you may get them. Someday you may. Because one of my intentions, I was in business, I'm working with Indigenous languages. He's a member of my household and kind of one of the last of the family. And it was like, well, we're going to get to a certain age and I'm going to just open a little antique kind of, well, now we've got this. So now what?
primary caregiver. Let me take a quick look. Let me see. I think if you can drive a vehicle through here, I should be able to run through there. Yeah, I don't see why not. Tell you what, we'll save it for next time.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
It's too cool in there. I want to lunch here and stay.
Well, there's a big.
It's beautiful.
There's a big door on both sides and one at the back, so
Yeah,
it's
that's
lots of ways in.
pretty neat. I'm going over now to, you never know, ask questions. I came to the conclusion I do not want a motorized scooter. I do not want to have to load it on one of the vehicles to take him out. Oh, this is crazy. So we were out, where were we? I think it was the car show at UFE. Some guy had this little bicycle-y thing that folds up that you sit on. Wow. I'm headed over to Discount, whatever, Meta, whatever they're called, and say, what can I get through you? Because going through Amazon, you're paying whatever, and he's disability, and he's probably good for a whole lot of things, but I don't even want them. The walker they gave us, I can't load it regularly. 60 pounds later. And on a side note, I came in to just entertain you. It was, who was it? Somebody said, you don't want these things they're giving you from Fraser Health, right? No? No, go to the Red Cross and go get one of the little transport ones and use as a walker. 12 pounds later, man, wow. Incredible, yeah.
Yeah,
Just
that's what we did, and we just left a donation with the Red Cross, and when it was done, it went back.
This is unreal. I carry it in the van because 12 pounds isn't killing my hip all the time to pull out and say, here, put your thing on it, and if you get tired, I guess I can push you. But, you know, these therapists called and said, oh, and we're going to get him a motorized wheelchair and this and that, and you're going to do...
Who's going to lift that into the vehicle?
Well, that's the thing. I don't know what all you do. I've worked on trucks and that. Who's going to pay for the thing that sits on the back of the vehicle? And who's going to load it on when we're out?
And the minivan to put it all in.
Well, I've got the minivan. Don't tell them that. And I've got trucks, but literally, yeah, who's going to... It does, a lot of it has to do with anything I've ever had. It does going to do it.
It's like they just never want to be collectors.
Yeah,
and
that's the one nice thing with this.
So
a lot of people have indulged
is
in
a
a
Honda
ordered from 1999. You cannot get it the way it is, meaning it would be discontinued. So it should be able to go collectors. So the bottom line is they want it on Lehman letterhead. There is no Lehman anymore. Harley owns Lehman, and that's not good enough. So I've got about another year or so, and that was an answer to prayer. I went all over everywhere. Hills Half Acre, BC, Alberta, you name it. I'd already had answers to prayer on some of the monies and things like that. And I came home. I'm in Chilliwack. We're in Chilliwack, my friend. And I'm crying and bawling at my desk before I'm going to go to work. I open Facebook, and Facebook shows you whatever you've looked for. There's this trike. And I went, what? It's got to be an old picture. Can't want that for it. So I called. He was a quarter mile from my house downtown Chilliwack.
It didn't last long, did it?
$13,000. I know, I get chills. Now, he wanted more. He met Tim and he said, he was the second one in. He's still riding. He went back to one of his bikes and he was going back up to do work on a house and sell. He met Tim, he says, you guys should have this because oxygen, right, and the whole bit. And the guy who had it before that kept it in a parked garage. We got pictures from it. Wonderful looking older man. With, was that the dog? Nope. With carpet and everything. So I get that thing of in the garage. And so it was good. I spent that, between that and the gas, $3,000 or more that we did running around looking for bikes. And I built a small, like a shed. It still came out cheaper than anything we looked at. Oh well. It has been good, me babbling away. I'm going to go over there and talk to them about something that I can fold up and put in a van for when we're out. Yeah, it seems like either that or find somebody to build it. Oh, What, this one? This is beautiful on the highway. If you can get it up to speed, you fly. But the Honda, I find this heavy. Compared to two wheels, this is heavy. You know, in town, so.
Yeah, but it's got a ride.
It's got that. So, do you have any functions coming up this year yet?
I think we're pretty much done for the year.
For the year? Yeah.
But we'll still be open
Around,
or
yeah.
around. There's always somebody going in here. It took the guy 2 years to do that. From scratch. It was just a rusty piece of junk.
That's cool.
The only thing not original on it is one seal. Everything else is.
Oh, wow.
He's still looking for the seal. He'll put that in.
Oh, wow. Oh, take care. I gotta go find him his water too, so hang in there. Oh, it's okay. I got some on the bike.
Okay.
Okay. And you'll have to appreciate it if you rode. I don't know how much he fully liked sitting on the back. Even last year, he was still riding last year. I forced him.
It's not a good ride unless you can spit the bugs out.
Let me tell you, he's not as big as you, and he's very frail now. I put him on a 250 Rebel with 4 oxygen tanks this big, and you talk about the looks people would give. And he could at least still manage that.
Yeah.
But yeah, now we're kind of past with the balancing, and I said, okay. Take care, thank you. Okay. Hello. There, you got your helmet off. Wave. There we go. Oh, listen, you could have gone over and seen BMX, I guess. They probably let us ride in. Here, hold that, and let me put this someplace, okay? And he would have let us come in the back doors and ride through and look at stuff. And, but I'm going to go over and look at something over in that way. Hang on. Get your helmet on. Hold on to that for a minute. I thought it could. No, it can't. I'm glad I'm taking an antibiotic.
Yep.
Oh yeah. Maybe it tastes very, very obvious because it tastes good. It tastes icky. Where's the camera? So I don't know what all I've got. I don't think it's here, and that's a few years back, by the way. No, this is. No, they're not open. Oh well. But the stuff's all in there. Oh well. Okay, I don't know where else to go. So much for coming out here. I've thought of coming out here for do ice cream 2 or 3 times. So I don't know. There doesn't seem to be anything on ours. Hello. Okay. 1, 2, 3 uppy.